What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody?
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to a Wednesday stream. Wednesday stream. All right. Let's just get started. Screw it. Screw it, dude. Right in the booty. I'm ready for it. Today's the day. Let's see. Let's see if I can even PB. Let's see if I can even PB. You'll do the prediction. Awesome. Thank you so much. I totally forgot stiff Raider too. The Raider is not stiff. We must stiffenize the Raider. The Raider is stiff. Don't pee on a bee? What the hell? Are you some sort of rapper? What's up, Stevener?
What's up, everybody?
Are you speaking from experience, Stevener? What's up, Fanny and Brother Chen? Welcome in, man.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? What's going on? Hey, Demi, Barnesy, Coplex, what's going on, everyone?
I love tits.
Yeah, they're nice. So I started going through my bot code, and it took a second for it to click again, but it's clicked, and I'm gonna get that incentive out of there, so that way people aren't just spamming sound bites for rank. So hopefully that'll help solve a little bit of the issue of it being flooded and being people just playing the same sound over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
What's up,
it's so annoying. What's up, Resident? What's up, Dent? Cameras froze already? Are you kidding me? All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, we should be good. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. That's so, I don't know why that happens. I mean, I think I might know. I might have kicked the thing, but I don't know, man. Oh. Quit jumping. What's up, Nathan? Oh my gosh. Don't swipe me. Oh, he's gonna do it. He did it. Oh, I knew he was gonna do it. I knew it. What's up, Puddle and Ronald? Taha, welcome in, man. Welcome, friends. Arj, what's going on? What's up, Psycho Diva? People blowing the words. Just blowing it out of there. What's up? How did I come up with Wednesday? Well, like, why did I choose to stream on Wednesday? Just because I wanted to give you guys an extra day. So I just wanted to stream a little bit more. So I just added the Wednesday. Also, we're gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing some Metal Gear Solid after this. We got the Delta dropping on the 28th, so I'm gonna try to get through at least Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, and maybe even up through 3. But although Metal Gear Solid Delta is a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, so Snake Beater.
Something spooky. Where? In that jungle.
Oh, is that where? Jeffrey, what's going on, man? It's awesome. I stream next day. Yes! We're always blowing your whir when you're gone. Blow ours. Never, bro. Never! Never! Why is she shimmying? Because she's stiff.
What's
and
up,
moist.
everybody?
Don't you do this when you're stiff and moist? Oh, this monkey wants to spank me. I don't think so, sir. Get out of here. Unbelievable. I'm so sorry, man. Happy Words Day. Indeed. PF Games, what's up? Says 2060 Super is the minimum requirements. Oh snap! I'll just drop all the things. Yeah, 1070. I was actually looking at cards recently, so I was actually thinking about upgrading. But I was actually concerned if my hardware will actually support like a 3060. Let's get an aftermarket 3060 or something. A brand new card is way too expensive for. Like I can't. I couldn't buy toilet paper if I bought the fucking brand new card, bro. I'd have to wipe my ass with my hand, bro. What's up, rural moot? Hey, Grants.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
39 funking years. Everyone at pleasure.
Don't
and
wipe
here is
problem
to another
solved.
1,000 years.
Oh my gosh. I don't use my hand to wipe? No, bro. I mean, I do, but I have paper in between my hand and my butthole. But if I can't afford the paper, then I can't afford to, yeah. Prices of new GPUs, like, holy, great CPU, like 90 for reasonably fair price, and a mid-range GPU is just insane now. Yeah, just get an aftermarket, like 3060. They're still pretty expensive. They're like maybe 300, 400, maybe 500 bucks. I forget exactly what I was seeing because I was looking at a bunch of them, but there's really no point in buying a brand new GPU these days. And they're only going to get more expensive too, is the crazy thing too. So, but I'm pretty sure that this 1070 has been running games that recommend something a little bit better than that. But I've been looking at getting a card recently anyway, so hopefully.
Right. Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
Brother Chen, gifting 2 subs to the chatters. Thank you so much, man.
What's up, everybody?
Okay.
Brother Chen barking. Brother Chen barking.
Oh dear.
Get out!
Where do I go? The fact that the 1070 lasts as long as it did, yeah, it goes to show you that I don't think the games are getting to the point where if they add a whole lot of detail, it's really just to bulk the game up. Like, I don't even think you can make a game look much better anymore. Like, I think that they've reached the peak, at least gotten pretty damn close. I don't think they can really do much more. When it comes, well, maybe some AI stuff going on, but other than that, man, people use GPUs for crypto mining anyway. They don't use them really for gaming for the most part. So that's where all the demand is. Must be the new Stardock at Stiff Raider. Pool Frog, what's going on? Spoder, Johnny, what's going on, everyone? Only 2 minutes left for predictions. Yes, get your predictions in right now. Do it right now. I swear to God, if you don't do it right now.
What's up, everybody?
No.
But yeah, so I just go for the aftermarket. I think my 1070s were new when I got them. I think they cost like $600 when I got the 1070s, but yeah, the fact that they still run decently, like I can't run 2K games, you know, but I'm pretty confident if I keep Metal Gear Delta, Solid Delta at 1070 and bump the graphics down, it should be fine, dude, honestly. But I may just put in for a new card anyway and just do it that way. What's up, David? Ty with Tay Gross. What's going on? Welcome.
What's up, everybody?
Games seem to prioritize looks over gameplay now. Yeah, that's also a problem as well. It's because people. Oh my god, why can't I make this jump? It's because people still buy these crappy games. They still buy games that aren't actually games. They're just like visually amazing, and that's about it. I don't know, I'm just talking out of my ass, to be honest. What's up, Daggerfall? Plier, AMD cards aren't too expensive. The 9060 XT is like $300. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe getting an AMD as well. The problem is I'm familiar with NVIDIA. Oh my god. Everybody? I'm not going to make this freaking... how is this... This is ridiculous. Yeah, I've also thought about getting some AMD because AMD is also starting to... They're starting to come up in the world a lot better, getting more competitive with NVIDIA. There we go, finally, Jesus. But I've just been an NVIDIA user for so long, I'm afraid of what kind of freaking driver issue I'm going to go through just to get my AMD set up. Plus, I'm not sure like what's going to be compatible with my system. I have kind of an older processor. I think I have a 6th generation Intel, an i7. And one thing I don't want to do is have to go through and update my entire computer just for a graphics card.
Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support! Oh my god, that is one hell of a drop. Pool Frog, thank you so much for the amazing, epic, legendary support. Insanity, I appreciate that. Good morning, Kirisha. What graphics card do I have? I have a 1070. I've had this card for like years and years, man. Years and years. I'm like torn between whether or not when I buy the 3060, whether or not I want to sell the 1070. Because if the 3060 doesn't work out or whatever, if I have issues or something, I would at least want to... I do have a 1070 in my other computer too. I have 2 computers that have 1070s, but I bought 1070s for SLI, and then I realized that SLI was a scam, and I was like, well, I got scammed.
What's up, everybody?
OG card, whatever you do, don't get a new NVIDIA and sell the 1070. So don't get a new NVIDIA? What do you mean, like, get an AMD? What's up, Chasm? I got a 4060 Ti, 16 gigabyte for around $400. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about right there. What's up, Himiru? Thanks for that follow. Is Wednesday a standing stream day from now on? Also loving out. Yes. Yeah. What's wrong with SLI? I've never tried it. It's just the, you know, basically you kind of get SLI so that way you would imagine that the graphics would be better. It's not really a scam. It's just what I should have said, to be completely honest, is that I don't have the workload necessary that an SLI is really meant for. Because an SLI just increases the ability for you to do stuff. And I just don't do a whole lot of stuff, so I don't really need SLI. It's not really a scam. It's just that I don't need it. But they sell it like it's going to make it better graphics. That's where the scam's at. It's in the false advertisement. That won't get much gain. Yeah, I still want to make sure that I can play some games. And I agree. I don't think I'm going to get... I don't know what kind of gain I'm going to get. But I just know that I don't have RTX card. I don't have an RTX either. I don't have ray tracing or anything like that. So I really would like a ray tracing card. And this new tech generated frame is complete bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So like if you get an SLI system, or if you build an SLI system so that way you have faster graphics, it's not going to work that way because the game is still single threaded. The graphics are still only being generated and computed on one card. If you have like 2 games running for some reason, then that would actually work out because then you can separate the load between the 2 cards or something like that. But I never seen an increase in performance with an SLI. As soon as I removed my SLI, my frame rate didn't even change on any of my games, so it's ridiculously high prices, yeah. So I'm wondering if maybe I should just get an AMD. What do you guys think? AMD or NVIDIA? DirectX 12 doesn't even support SLI. My 7-year-old Thomas is just getting into Tomb Raider and watches me play, just turned on me and said, "You need to practice, Dad. This guy, Matt, is way better than you." Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry to make you look bad, but... Ginevra, what up? Adam Gamer's gonna continue with Tomb Raider 1 soon? Nice. Stay with it, get a CPU that won't bottleneck and you're good. Yeah, yeah. I'll have an i7. I have like a 6th generation i7 or something like that. I think I have 6900 something or other. So it's a decent processor and I've enjoyed it, you know, having it. It's been a very, very strong card, or a very, very strong processor. It's a Ginevra. 6800K, something like that. Yeah. I haven't had any issues running modern games. Like Elden Ring runs perfectly fine. I think I do have a little bit of a frame issue on Elden Ring. Like it runs at like 50 FPS when there's a lot of stuff going on, but other than that, it's still really good. So, but I just thought about maybe upgrading, at least just getting an aftermarket 3070 or something. 3060, 3070, something like that. So that way I can at least play, maybe even play in 2K, you know? I think that'll actually help for 2K. I can't play 2K games on my... I can't play at 2K on my current card. Midweek Madness! Zach Carmen, what's up, Okie? Hey, we're gonna be playing games on Wednesdays from now on, too. Trying to do this challenge. Also, we'll be playing some Metal Gear Solid. We got Metal Gear Solid Delta coming out on the 28th, so I want to make sure I got at least Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 done. We're gonna be doing a storyline playthrough.
What's up, everybody?
So we're gonna listen to all the codec messages and stuff like that. You love AMD? Would you marry it? If you love it so much, you should marry it. Yes, I would marry AMD. Oh god, oh god, oh god, this monkey's close. Oh my god. Did I know that Solid Snake in Super Smash Brothers? I think I did know that. I don't play Super Smash Brothers though, so I don't know much about it. I get my ass kicked whenever people say like, "Hey, you say you're a gamer, let's play Super Smash Bros." It's like, okay, you just want to pick the one game I never actually play because I don't even own it, just so you can kick my ass and say that I suck. Okay, If you want, if it makes you feel better, man. Whatever strokes your wiener. And then I go in, I get my ass kicked, and then I'm like, all right, there's your wiener stroke. Boo! Why would anybody? I can't believe you suck, bro.
Stop crying like a little girl.
What? I'm just saying.
No.
What's up, Probus?
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like,
Black Ops 7 comes out November 20th. You probably, Red, don't know if you're a fan of that game. I'm not really.
Talking and
Jenny Claire.
making my brain up.
Thank you so much for the raid, Jenny Claire. Amazing. I appreciate that. Bodilla, Lux, welcome in. It's raining, Jen. Hallelujah. That's funny, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not really into first-person shooters. And it's not necessarily because I suck at them. I actually am pretty freaking lethal at those games. It's just like my style. Call of Duty's my favorite series. Yeah. Joe, what's up? I like that raid message. That's amazing. What's up, Hubsies? One thing I do like when it comes to Black Ops, though, is frickin' zombies. Now that is fun. I love me some zombies. Pain of War. Thanks for the good luck wishes, man. Jen, what were you playing? Some Tomb Raider as well? Did I play OG Medal of Honor? I have not. I'm not, like I said, I'm not into first-person shooters, so... Like, I barely played any first-person shooters. I think I played through a campaign, through the main campaign of Black Ops 3. I can't think of any other first-person shooter Black Ops that I've ever played. Like, finished my second run of Tier 2, and I've started the second run ever of Tier 1. Oh, that's awesome. Black Ops 2 was good. Call of Duty. Because obviously 2 comes before 1. I don't know where you're getting your mathematics from, but you're correct. Yeah. Remple 2 wins. What's up, Flinny? Lotus Doctor, welcome in. Time Splitters. I did play some Time Splitters. I played a little bit, but I don't recall it very much. Bummed by the Resident Evil trailer. It feels like a snore fest. There wasn't much to it. Like, I saw it myself, and they're just. I actually was watching Crocatoad. That's where I got all the information while I was watching his stream, because he was watching the trailers and stuff. I think you're right. I actually didn't really feel impressed by it. It was just kind of like, wait a minute. The only gameplay we got was her following her mother. I'm just like, wait a second. And I didn't see a single zombie. Well, maybe the one guy was a zombie, but... I don't know. I bet it'll be alright, though. The new RE games aren't as good as the classics. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. I think that's kind of common. Like, what series out there... This is a serious question. Like, what series out there would you guys say that the modern versions of these games are better than their classics? What do we got? Let's see. If anybody says Tomb Raider, you're immediately banned. I thought Easy RE2 was remake was pretty good. Tomb Raider, Dent, you're banned. Sinking City Remastered is what I'm currently playing. Absolutely amazing game. GTA Jury's out, depends on 6. Honestly, GTA is one of those series that did get just better and better. I would much rather play GTA 5 than, you know, Vice City, for example. Although the aesthetics are just different between the games. So if you really just want that Vice City aesthetic or San Andreas aesthetic, then play those, yeah. But yeah, it depends on 6. I can't wait, man. GTA 6 is gonna be amazing. Sorry, raid run. I don't mind, Jenny. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a great day. Hope to see you later, maybe. Even 5 is old, 12 years now. Jesus Christ, you're probably. I think you're right. Can't be that old. What? Badass Queen, what's up, Aaron? I'm looking forward to GTA 6. GTA 5 on PS3. There we go. All right, Red Dead Redemption 2 is better than RDR 1. For example, that's true. I actually never played the series, but I hear a lot people play 2 more than 1. But I guess I'm talking more like reboots, like Resident Evil, classic Resident Evil, and then you have Resident Evil 2, and you have Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Like, those are amazing classic games. And then the modern Resident Evils, for personally, I really don't feel them as much, you know? I don't feel it as good. Maybe that's just, you know, some of us, but... You used to dye your hair a lot? I've never dyed my hair. Where they play it safe with the satire? Yeah, I guess you're right, Mark. That's also, like... They better live up to the name. That's true. Oh, snap. That's not good. That was close, man. So my beard's growing back, as you can see. Donate what? Her hair, probably. Yeah, her hair. Yeah.
Get out!
Key? Okay. I'll get the key. GTA Satire is just how we Brits view America. It's developed in Scotland. It'll be fine. They don't feel like Resident Evil to me. There was something lost, and they ditched the fix the camera. When they ditched the fixed camera. Yeah, the fixed camera to me. I mean, I don't mind that they got rid of it. To me personally, I think it's more of the linearity of the game. Like Resident Evil, it's that, you know, you have this huge mansion that you can't, that you have at your disposal, and you keep coming around back to the front of the game. And I love those type of games. Tomb Raider is kind of the same way, except you know, only per level though on Tomb Raider. But Resident Evil is just amazing level design. I mean, games like Dark Souls are good, and Dark Souls is praised for its level design. It's the same thing basically, kind of, if you think about it. That's the style that they kind of went away from, that I don't enjoy. But when it comes to the fixed camera, I thought that was a little limiting on my, because you can't see certain enemies, and I hate it when the camera is the reason why you can't play the game, you know, personally.
What's up, everybody?
Neo Behemoth, Sencito, what's up? Sean Cito, what's up? Okay. Let's do some River Ganja. What's up, Yuzuki? When did I cut my beard? It was a couple weeks ago. There was a charity, and I said if we reach the goal, I'll shave off my beard. And we reached the goal, so... Bzzz. How that works, bro. The one thing I cannot stand when, like, the one thing with the fixed camera too is that it'd be hard to understand which way you need to go with the modern controls as well. Like, you would have to use you'd have to have some sort of tank controls in order to properly navigate a game with fixed cameras. Because as soon as the camera changes, like, do I hold forward or do I change my thing? And then if you change, you do one of these numbers. You know? What's up, Chloe? Happy hump day from Scotland? Yes. So you have to add the hump day. I mean, we can't not stream on hump day because, yeah, it's the best day of the week. Well, not really, but... Willow! Can anybody think of any other games where...
Alright, I'll see you guys back at that spot. Alright guys, I'm back at this
the
spot.
remakes are just not as good as the classics?
Uh-huh.
Little Legend Lar, thank you so much for that follow. Boom. Well, we've already talked about Resident Evil. Yeah, Tomb Raider's kind of a given. We've beat Tomb Raider remakes to death already on this channel. Legend of Canes? You mean Legacy of Canes? You hit the first secrets platform jump pretty hard and irreversible. Yeah, so the thing that I do is on some of them I just roll off the edge and grab the ledge and then pull up. And then I roll from there because that gets you just a little bit closer to the other ledge. And one of the other things you can do is you can also try to grab on her decline. Like when she jumps, she has that arc. If you try to grab on the decline of that arc, then you actually grab just a little tiny bit further and you're actually able to make those jumps pretty easily, pretty consistently. But yeah, I agree because I fell in there all the time. Soul Reaper no more. Oh, I love the Soul Reaper remaster. The remaster is pretty crazy awesome. Heard MGS Twin Snakes wasn't as good as the OG PS1 title. I'm not sure how that's possible. I think it's because they try to, you know, make it simpler for the modern crowd. I mean, that's honestly what it comes down to. Gonna play it again? Yeah, eventually. I still need to play Soul Reaper 2. I thought that the Oddworld remasters were also really good. Dragon, what's going on, man? Sula, what's going on, dude? Come on, what the heck? Who put this wall here? Midas, what's up? What's up, everybody? Hey, what's up, Scooby? Excuse me. Pretty much all the friends on my list on PS3 was Uncharted 2 peeps. I never played Spyro. Hopefully MGS Delta is freaking awesome. It's a full-priced game, too, for being a remake. I guess it's fair for a remake, but... New Bully game? I've never heard of Bully. What the hell? Matt on Wednesday, Christmas early. Yeah, we're gonna be playing on Wednesdays from now on. I just added it to the stream schedule. A game by Rockstar? Oh, okay, so it's gotta be good. Rockstar's not afraid to mess around. Can't wait for MGS Delta. Yeah, I'll be playing that on the release day for stream, by the way. Never played Bully. You can punch children? That's awesome. Heck yeah, man. Now that's what I'm talking about. Can you kick puppies?
I'll punch a baby. I don't care.
Can actually kick puppies? Oh, yes. Did they announce it in an Indiana Jones game at Gamescom? There we go. Reset. All right.
Fatality.
All right, I'll see you guys back at that spot.
Okay.
I'm back at this spot.
Let me bump the counter here. Let's start again. Didn't even make it out in India. Yeah, try that jump, Flitty, and tell me how many times it takes you until you get that yourself.
What's up, everybody?
Let me know how hard that jump that I did is for you. Press square to jump. Thanks, bro. What's up, CS?
I love monkeys.
No, you don't. Much as you like The Last of Us. It's all good, bro. Thank you so much, Scooby, for the support. I appreciate those 200 biddies, man. I appreciate that. I really do. No, that jump is literally one of the hardest jumps in the entire run, so it's no wonder I miss it every once in a while. Honestly, you should see how often I nail it. It's actually kind of crazy. Which MGS am I playing? I'll be playing Metal Gear Solid 1, the first one. It'll be a part of the Masters collection, or whatever, Master collection, or whatever. So I haven't even started on the playing through the MGS games. Whoops, that was a mistake. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I just had the wrong angle. That's all there's to it. If you have the wrong angle, you just fall right in the water. It's kind of a shame. Even if you're holding the jump button, it's just like, whoop. Why is this tiger not down below? Last week I nailed it 7 times in a row, yeah. It's honestly not even a bottleneck for me in this run. I mean, honestly, I think I've died there plenty of times early on, but for the vast majority of attempts, I've completely got it. And just one is strangely not the first. There's 2 Metal Gears made before that one. Yeah, it's actually on OG Nintendo. Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. You missed. Your favorite Nintendo is 64? Yeah, mine too, I think. I do like the excuse me, I do like the swappability of the Switch. Like, you can literally just, like, in the middle of playing your game while you're playing it on the TV, just pick it up and go somewhere and you're still playing the game. And then when you get home, you just drop it in the console thing and then boom, you're right back on the TV and seamlessly. That is insane to me. I love that. The problem with it all, though, is that it can't really processor can't really be that beefy because otherwise it get really hot, and it's kind of tiny too. All right. Prefer Super Nintendo? Yeah. It's pretty close for the Super Nintendo too, but Brookie. The battery drains pretty fast too. Oh, bro. Put those claws away. Don't you dare touch my butthole. Oh my god. Tony, what the heck is up with you today, man? You have good news for me? Oh, nice! Are we getting married?
No.
Oh. What's up?
I'm going to show you the timing.
You just get Nintendo stuff for Pokemon?
Feast your eyes on this, Laura. Feast your eyes
You
on
found the
this,
sphincter
Laura.
cream I left there? That's funny. Oh man. What was that, over at Actions stream? It's my favorite tier 3 level. I think Antarctica is awesome. It looks amazing and it's fun to play. Although Aldwych is actually really fun too. Aldwych sucks as a new player, but it's amazing as a... It's like... Yeah, probably Aldwych actually. It sucks as a new player, but as a veteran, it's really intricate and involved. Arx Tech Mines is a good one, yeah. Hey, thank you very much for that follow, man. Wow, bits before follow? That's... Wow. Arx Tech is gonna kill so many runs. I don't know. I've been really consistent about that swim and everything, so... Alright, guys, this one's over. Let's get some Temple Ruins in. Wow, 7:56. That's not 7:31, but that's under 8 minutes. That's kind of crazy. The crash site dinos are good, yeah. You don't use Twitch too much on how it works? Oh. Well, welcome to Twitch. The underwater maze is so much tolerable with the camera. Couldn't tolerate that maze without the camera nowadays? Yeah. There should be a mod of Lara with my face. So but I can't taunt. Oh, you never Nevada gonna get it. Oh my god. $169. I think 169 has a ton of votes too, because it's 169. You like the Lara too in Angel of Darkness? She seemed to be on par with classic Lara. What's better than 169? 269. That's right. Absolutely. You get two of them. That's 100%. But it's 69 subs on YouTube yet? No, not yet. Oh, what the heck? That's a first.
This is one wacky game show.
Nearly at 7K. In my previous channel was over 30K. Am I gonna do Pierre or Bernard in AOD? I don't know. I think Pierre doesn't request money for it or something like that. I played Overwatch? No. It's another first-person shooter. I'm just not into first-person shooters. Here we go. Grabbing that key.
What's up, everybody?
Let's go grab the goods. It's a Wednesday night treat. What's up, Raider Scott? Yeah, we're gonna be streaming on Wednesdays from now on as well. So additional day. +1. Hey Kate, what's up? We're gonna be playing some Metal Gear Solid after this stream too, after some Tomb Raider. Get prepped for the MGS Delta release on the 28th. Forgot the Mun key. Forget them. Forget the Mun key. Byronic, what's up? Am I gonna do achievement hunting from TR? I'm just doing them for the walkthrough. You love Metal Gear? Yeah. Never played or seen an MGS game. It was pretty influential back in the day. It came out around the same time as like Tomb Raider. So it's PS1. It's originally a PS1 game. I think they had a PC version too, but it's crazy fun. And it's also challenge worthy too. There's a lot of challenges you can do for that game. And there's actually somebody out there that plays Metal Gear Solid blindfolded. MGS was only on Nintendo. That's why Snake is in the Smash Bros. Game. MGS was not on the Nintendo. Metal Gear was on Nintendo, not Metal Gear Solid. I played Metal Gear, man. I don't know if I liked it, though. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just that I'm just being nuanced, man. You're right. Metal Gear originated on Nintendo. I'm just saying that Solid. Metal Gear Solid. The remake of the first game called The Twin Snakes was on GameCube. Ah, there you go. That's probably why they used Solid Snake. Is Twin Snakes the GameCube only? With a big difference between the different versions? Well, Metal Gear was the original game on Nintendo. And yeah, it's huge. I mean, we're talking classic NES here. There's no way you can make a game like Metal Gear Solid on classic Nintendo. But it was like, it was trying, you had to try to be stealthy and stuff, and you had to like, you know, try to choke out guards and stuff like that. But it's a Nintendo experience, and those things, Nintendo experiences can be definitely a little challenging to say the least. Metal Gear was on MSX? What's that? MGS TTS, the Twin Snakes, was a GameCube exclusive. I see. The MSX was a Japanese computer from the 80s. Okay. Well, there you go. And so they must have did a Nintendo port. Love the CR content. What's up, Moscow? Thank you so much for swinging by and saying what's up. MGS2 did not like Raiden. I think that's the common complaint. I also felt the same way. When I remember when I first played Metal Gear Solid 2, I was like, who's this freaking guy? If we're gonna call this Metal Gear Solid, then where's Solid? Where's the Solid part of it? Yeah, it was kind of upsetting for me too. I punched 1,000 babies that day. The solid part is the snake. Oh, excuse me, guy. Nice swords. Do you have to hide dead bodies in that game, or I'm thinking no, that's the same game, I think. Yeah, you got if they get seen, then you gotta. Although you really can just kill them and then change the screen, and then the bodies go away. 1 and 3 are the best Metal Gears. The only thing I didn't like about 3 when I first played it was the camera on 3. The camera on 3 was terrible. But I guess they did a remaster or whatever that fixed the camera. Snake beats Tony easy. Second attempt of the day, yeah. Don't rub it in, Rich. Unless you want to, baby. MGS2 is tough because if you killed or knocked out or knock out a guard, you have to hide soon or after. Make sure that take out their guard's radio or reinforcements will investigate. Oh yeah, that's right. That was a pretty cool mechanic. You know, speaking of mechanic-wise, I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is a great game, and I think that hating on Raiden is more of a cosmetic or just you just don't like the character type thing, which is, I guess, fair. But the mechanics of Metal Gear Solid 2 are good. I like Metal Gear Solid 2, really because of that. Honestly, they should have not used Raiden. They should have used Solid Snake, man. Sky, you're checking to see if you had a late start. No, it's all good, dude. I'm just giving you crap. 2 was the most advanced. Yeah, I think Metal Gear Solid 2's mechanics were an upgrade over Metal Gear Solid 1. Four was a close second. You know what? I have Metal Gear Solid 5 and I still haven't played it. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5. Ooh, 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 get over there. Oh, no, 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 get back. Get over here. Oh my god. Fuck. My god. Oh my goodness. I gotta go scrub my ass after this. This is broken over here.
We should be fucking dead, man.
Punch a snake and eat cheese balls? What's up, Brew? We should be dead, dude.
We should be fucking dead, man.
Yeah, let's do it. I should be dead for sure. What's up to Tommy and Hannah? Nice to see you here on a Wednesday. Yeah, we're playing on some Wednesdays now. What a perfect timing. You always come in at the perfect time, Brew. $18.29. What kind of time do I have this one? 17:53. All right. Kojima's unfortunately a bit of a lunatic. He liked to tease stuff and then do the opposite of what people expected. Yeah. What's everybody's thoughts on Death Stranding? You love Death Stranding? You haven't played it? I mean, every single time I watch a video of Death Stranding, it just seems like walking simulator. Sorry, but it just looks boring. Yeah, I agree with Resident. It just seems like, on the surface, it seems boring. I'm not sure what other content it even has. Like, what's the goal of Death Stranding? No offense to people who like it. I just don't know. And I'm ignorant as hell. You know it because of Norman Reedus? Oh, damn. You want to pound it, don't you? You deliver package, so your Amazon simulator. It's pretty cool, but to be honest, I don't think the gameplay is for you. You know what's funny is they packaged it as like a whole new genre of gaming. I remember that being a huge thing when they were announcing the game. Like, this is gonna break gaming. Whole new, like, really? Okay. Dude's just walking everywhere.
What are you doing?
I don't know, man. So I don't mean to hate on it because I really don't know much about it, but that just seems what it's like to me. And it really turns me off from wanting to play it. Kojima lost it a while ago. Are we excited for Resident Evil Requiem? I always am like, all right, another Resident Evil whenever it comes around. I haven't really played a ton of the new games though, to be honest with you. Bro, I haven't even played Code Veronica. Yes, there's the vrooms. I need to play Code Veronica. I need to play Resident Evil, probably 5. Resident Evil 6 as well. Resident Evil 0 I haven't played. There's a ton of Resident Evils I haven't played. So, I mean, what I saw from Gamescom about Requiem, it's cool that they're releasing another Resident Evil game, but the only gameplay I saw was literally this girl following her mother. And then somebody attacks or something, and that was about it. Blasphemy. Jimmy just used the DS, use the DS as a flex, like, you have to be really intelligent to appreciate my game? Oh. Well, then my dumbass isn't gonna get it. Resident Evil 5 is not a good RE, but it is super fun if you switch your brain off. So I just gotta be a drool machine and it'll be fun. That was pretty decent. Could have been better. But that was a decent one. Yuri, what up? Didn't know I streamed today? Yeah, but I'll be streaming on Wednesdays from now on, by the way. I got some DIY coming up here soon as well. Finally got a project that I can work on. DIY is over only on Twitch, though. I don't stream DIY on my YouTube channel. I was thinking about starting up another YouTube channel and DIY over there, but we'll see. RE5 was one of the most fun games experiences ever for me. It was also my introduction to Resident Evil universe. That's usually definitely an opinion anchor. If it's your first of the series and you enjoyed it, then that's the one you're gonna love the most, I feel. I mean, look at the people that I don't want to get into it. I'm not gonna even mention it. Not even gonna mention it. I love to listen to boner jams with you. Oh yeah, during DIYs. Boner jams. Here to pick up room slack. Thank you so much, Action. What's going on, man? I freaking died on the jump back from River Ganges. Okay. What's wrong with RE5? I don't know. I haven't played it, but I just know that modern Resident Evil has been kind of slacking. It's probably more of like a third-person shooter type thing. Oh, snap. I better not jump. Got to kill it. The vultures. The chatters. There were 500 people watching TR Remastered streams right now? Really? That's crazy. I need to unlock the golden guns. Okay, next time I fail, we're gonna unlock the golden pistols. Remind me, chat. Don't let me forget. Even though I don't use them ever. What next time? Oh, that's the vote of confidence. Thanks, Action. The urn. Yeah, I can't seem to not fail. It's my bane. Guns with Midas touch.
I love gold.
Gotta sign up to TombRaider.com. Yeah, I'm aware. I think I'm already signed up. I think I just gotta link it or something like that. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna go down, but we'll see.
I love gold.
What's the benefit of golden pistols? It's just a cosmetic. I doubt they're any stronger. That would kind of be lame if it was if it actually changed the gameplay in any way.
I love monkeys.
When did they add that? Like a couple weeks ago, they had a patch that dropped. So you can get golden pistols in Tomb Raider 1 to 6, something like that. I'm not sure how that works in AOD. All right, here we go. Let's get this over with, man. I don't like it. All right. There we go.
That's how
Now
it's
we're discussing. Dude, I'm over here. Dude. Is he trying to catch the piranhas or something? A golden chair guy would be cool, though. No gold pistols in 6. Dude, yeah, Golden Lara outfit, like, what the heck are they thinking, man? They should definitely add Golden Lara. You got a couple of them for the moment? I can't seem to find the piece of paper that I wrote them down on. I really haven't searched much, but I'm not gonna search for it right now. If you want to suggest a soundbite, first of all, I have to tell you that I'm not gonna guarantee I'm gonna add it. Okay, I've turned down hundreds of soundbites, and yeah. All right, man. Caves of Clea. I recommend you join my Discord and drop them there, because then it'll be more permanent. Because I'm not going to remember if you just post them right now.
What's up, everybody?
Was that yoga?
It increases the chances of conception.
Yeah. I have some really good ones written down though. I like how somebody on YouTube wants me to add sound bites. They can't even use them. Yet. That is. I've been going back through my bot code, so I've gotten kind of familiar with what's going on there a little bit again. It's been months since I touched it, so I kind of got a little rusty on what the hell I was doing. And it's not like I comment in my code, so... But one of the things I want to do is I want to add the ability for you to choose whether or not you want it to be like left or right channel. And then like when you guys have room, you can like... It's going to be awesome, guys. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to hear the rooms when that happens. But won't remastering LAU be a much bigger undertaking than these? I would imagine so. There we go. All right, man, we're in South Pacific. Let's push out the prediction. And South Pacific prediction is live. So let's get those predictions in, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break before we get started. I got a whiz. BRB.
No.
I have this.
Brother Chen backing.
I'm back. I am back. Let's go. We're gonna play more. So No, I don't want to save the game. South Pacific predictions are live, by the way. We only got 5 more minutes to get your prediction in for South Pacific Islands. If we can't use them doesn't mean we can't appreciate the other people's usage because we made them possibly available thanks to our suggestions. Absolutely, Federico, I agree. I was just pointing out that I think that that's awesome that people on YouTube enjoy the sound bites so much that they actually want to make suggestions even though they can't use them. That's actually mind-blowing, man. I agree with you 1,000%. Oh, you're back after accidentally kicking yourself out of YouTube. Welcome back, Ashley.
Brother Chen backing.
You voted yes? That's nice of you. I don't need the ammo. Shrooms on burgers. Actually, that's pretty common. I mean, not necessarily common, but it's not abnormal. I don't necessarily like it. I don't really like the texture of a mushroom too much. In some things, it's alright, I guess. On a burger, it's okay. I prefer it without, though. I'm missing out on all the convo cooking for the next few days. Won't be able to cook once I'm back from the hospital. Oh, no! You're going to the hospitality.
No.
Are you effing me? No. How? What's up, Dano? Sorry I'm late. I was beating off the dog. What have I missed? Not much, man. That's definitely way more interesting than what's going on here. Go on vacation to the hospital tomorrow. Surgery will be fun. Oh no, no, no. Are you having your twin removed? You got like a embedded twin inside of you? Dude, those freak me out, man. I've seen pictures of that stuff. That freaks me the hell out. Spicy pickles. Mmm. I like my burger with pickles. Yeah, I'd have, yeah, pickles. Mushroom haters unite. Two C-sections in 2 years? Dang. Dude's being a jerk. Are you kidding me? Did I hit him? I don't think I hit him. Okay, dude's...
What's up, everybody?
Dude's beating off the dog here. Alright, here we go. What's up, Leora? Get the sniper crossbow. Jalapeno pepper slices and anything like candy? That sounds delicious too. I love some jalapeno now. No, shit, what? Okay. Okay. That freaked me out, dude. Oh my ganja.
Fucking dead, man.
You face forward, or you face the possibility of shock and damage.
Yeah, it's YouTube. So on the right hand side of the message, there's an icon that tells you where it came from. There's a Twitch icon and there's a YouTube icon. So Infras and Yuri are both on YouTube. There we go, man. Radio Gum, Connor Payne. What's going on? You want a badass burger recipe right now? Meat, cheese, jalapeno ketchup. Twitch is being weird. What's up, Twitch, man? Why? Why you gotta tax me, man? Lettuce on a burger? Yeah, I like lettuce on a burger. I only like a leaf lettuce, though. I do not like shredded lettuce on a burger. That is the worst idea ever. It gets everywhere, and it's just... all this freaking, like, sauce comes off, like the mustard and ketchup and stuff. So, but the thing is with leaf lettuce is that it's got to be crunchy. Otherwise, it just slides everything out. So... it's a pro and con thing there, in my opinion. Jalapeno ketchup, never knew that was a thing. Yes, it's delicious, man. It's the only ketchup I eat nowadays. Watching on an Android, why is it such better quality? Leaf. Oh, there you go. Put it on the bottom. Now, don't stack it with all the other stuff. That's genius! Oh my god, PF Games. That's a huge new meta. I can't believe I didn't think of this. God, I'm an idiot. Jalapeno ketchup. Now that's something. Yeah, you can order it on Amazon, by the way. You know, we were eating jalapeno ketchup back in Indiana. Like, you can just go to the store and get it. But for whatever reason, the supermarkets here in Arkansas, they don't carry it. So we have to order it off Amazon now. It's spicy. Yeah, it's spicy. So be warned on that one if you don't like spicy or if you're allergic to it or whatever the problem is there.
face forward, or you face the possibility of shock and damage.
Bro, he's trying to whack me off, man! This is non-consensual. Whoa, who put the slope there? And core design, damn it. New belly, what's up? Welcome in.
And beat the devil out of it.
And beat the devil out of it. Beat it till it's bleeding. Just wants a small bite. Oh no!
Push the button! Yeah, come
Oops.
on, push the button!
Man, I'm pushing all the buttons. What? What was that freaking thing? Oh my god, there's 8 of them here.
Game show.
Yeah, they're getting whacked off like crazy. It's all good though. We made it.
We should be fucking dead, man.
There we go.
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
They were right there. That dude had like infinite frame hits on that freaking. I don't know what the heck that was all about. I didn't take the damage for it though. Just heard the sounds. Okay. Coastal Village. 9:39 was the time to beat, so I'm way off there. Let's get some crash shite going. Dropping the beat. Postal Village. T-Rex a machine gun level? Yes! Let's go. Never liked Gouda? Oh my god. Gouda is so good. Literally. I'm not just memeing here. Gouda is amazing. But I do like blue cheese as well. Blue cheese is also freaking nommable. TR3 Nolizomeds harpoon only. Are you eating a cheeseburger with guacamole on it? I'm not really into avocado or guac, to be honest. So, I've had like chicken sandwiches from Panera that has guac on it, and I don't really like it. So, but not even on a burger. It's just I'm not into guac. I'm not into avocado. Sorry if that hurts your feelings and you never want to watch my stream again.
and beat the devil out of it.
Oh god, why are you coming here? Damn it. Where's the raptor? I need raptor support.
It's a glorious hole, isn't it?
Oh, a raptor's here. Oh, and they're fighting right here? Okay. Ah, get out of the freaking water. Oh, this raptor's right here. Okay, well, he's going for the T-Rex, so that's cool with me. I guess the other raptor's dead, so we're just free and clear. That's amazing. That was some really good dino RNG today. Insanity. I don't think I've ever had it go that smoothly before. I stream it on a Wednesday? Yeah, it's not actually unheard of. I did DIY on Twitch. You YouTubers don't get to see the Twitch version. You guys don't get to see the DIY. Everyone's up in arms about burgers now. I still hold that Burger King has the best burgers. McDonald's is trash, man. It's really just disgusting. I don't go to McDonald's like ever anymore. Wendy's is okay. McGriddle, even the McGriddle makes me feel like complete garbage. I can't stand eating anything from McDonald's anymore. My body literally gives me the signal like, dude, no, dude, stop. Almost all fast food's gross anymore. I don't think I agree. John McDonald's, it's just, the food just makes me feel like complete garbage. I literally eat a burger and I just feel like I don't even want to live anymore. I can just feel the unhealthiness. Oh, I was gonna try to shoot that. Yeah, I gotta look into that. You know what I should do is just shoot the dino now. I mean, I don't think fast food's healthy for you by any stretch of the imagination, but like, I don't feel like complete garbage when I eat Burger King or Wendy's or anything like that. But McDonald's does. Oh my god. Does it taste bad? I don't think McDonald's tastes bad. I just don't think it tastes all that good, and then the after effects of it make me feel like I'm gonna die. I think Burger King is just better in general. Like, the Whopper is just way more filling than the Big Mac, and the fries are way crispier and larger, and the oil they use just tastes way better, I feel. But The burgers from Burger King actually taste like they're cooked on a grill. McDonald's burgers, they just taste like they are filled with some... They say 100% meat. I don't think that's true, man. I think there was actually a lawsuit against McDonald's at one point because they claim it's 100% beef, but the thing is that it's actually not. And their excuse, or however they won the case, is saying, well, the parts that are meat are 100% meat. Or something along those lines. It's hilarious, dude. No, I don't think McDonald's tastes bad. It's just weird that every piece of McDonald's food tastes the same, though. That's very interesting. They're filled with 100% nonsense, yeah. It's kind of gross, man. What's up, Moon Sprite? You want a Nigel burger now? Double Whopper? Yeah. Ooh, that was close, bro. I wonder if I run the other way, if that would... I've never actually tried running the other way. Or maybe I have, and I just... Raptor nuggets. Quarter pounder. Yeah, even that doesn't taste like it was cooked on a grill, though. I think I agree. The quarter pounder is better than the Big Mac for sure. But...
What's up, everybody?
I like the Big Mac sauce. YOLO. Ooh, yeah. Dino thought he had something there. KFC nuggets, yeah, I think they're better. Yeah. I don't know, I just don't like McDonald's anymore.
I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Did Ronald McDonald's touch you inappropriately as a child? That's why you hate McDonald's so much? No. Maybe as an adult, he touched me inappropriately.
Brother Chen backing.
Oh, I still hear the dudes walking around. Those raptors need to get busy. Baconator's an amazing burger. That's the Wendy's, right? Wendy's Baconator, I think, is really good, though, too. Fast food tier list if I make it to city. But I think at KFC, it's flipping amazing, man. You know what's my favorite restaurant? Is KFC Taco Bell. You can get a freaking fried chicken and a burrito. Burrito Supreme and a crunch wrap. Heck yeah, man. Hey, what's up, Julian Test 2, man? Welcome in, dude. I don't know about anything. I can't eat duck eggs or anything with duck egg in it. I've never eaten duck eggs. KFC Taco Bell like fused together? Yeah, there's a KFC Taco Bells out there. You just go to one place and you can order the same stuff. You can order KFC off the KFC menu and the Taco Bell menu.
All you, hundreds of you, talking and chattering and breaking my brain up.
Worldly Gamer! Dude, how was TR2? No loads, no meds. That was creeping on you earlier today. I also watched you finish your note TR1 yesterday, dude. Welcome in, Raiders! Still a moisture issue. I've found bread slices that have basically turned into rocks. Dude, I know what you're talking about, and that's the worst. It's hard to microwave a burger after, you know, you've already had it because the bun just gets hard. It's disgusting.
That's awesome. What's up, everybody?
Fleur, what's up? How far did Mark get on tier 2? Did he beat it? Died on floating islands. That's still really far for one attempt. Insane, dude. GG. Now, does that mean that you have to start back over on TR1, or do you just restart tier 2? Are you doing like a tier 1 to 6, like? Because that's crazy. I think Foodie's the only one that I've seen or have heard of that's done that. Restarting the TR1 now? No. Okay, got you. That's still pretty awesome, though. Just doing a marathon. That's pretty cool, man. What you did it before the rashes came out? Yeah. Alright. We're going to move on to some Your Dubu Gorge, guys.
What's up, everybody?
That's pretty interesting, though, still, regardless. By the way, what's up, Katesis? Welcome in, Triangle Lara Croft as well.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Yo, Matt and Shaq.
Sid! What up, Sid? Thank you so much for that resubification. He did successfully do tier 1, 2, and 3 in one go, but 4, 5, and 6 is one bridge too far, I feel, at this point. That's crazy.
Marco Bartoli.
You need to do this challenge too, dude. This is all crystals, no loads, no meds, NG+. Nevada last, no pistols. You need to do that challenge. T-Rex lives. Also, you can't kill the T-Rex. All possible challenges? Yeah, kinda. I mean, you could honestly do pistols only. That would be kind of crazier though, because I rely on things to die fast enough in this run. If they don't die fast enough, I don't know what to do. What's up, Sid? Too many rules, it's like school. Well, anyway, thanks again for that raid, dude. That was awesome of you. Wait, where the hell is this dude? There he is. Brother. What's he doing? Is he over there smoking? What the hell? Are you guys seeing this? Oh, there we go. That was kind of a mistake. I didn't lose too much life for that, though, so it's good. We're fine. McDonald's wrap, I've not had this. I don't think I've had it either. But given my track record with McDonald's, I think I'll pass.
Alright, I'll see you guys back.
Panda Bubble, what's up?
So let's grab our genitals.
All right.
All right, I'll save it. Fine, whatever.
Yeah, I think I just figured that out during my practice run too, actually. Really want to get through some Maduba today. I'm going to try that skip Action was talking about. Hopefully I don't fail it and die. I did go through and practice it quite a bit just to make sure I understood what was going on. So hopefully I don't suck and die. I know, right? Oh, loud. New strats. I practice it quite a bit, so I kind of understand where the pitfalls are. No, it's not anywhere near as hard. It's not anywhere near as hard. It's just that if you jump wrong, you hit those 2 tiles by the waterfall, you just game over. New strats. Where? We're about to hit it up. Dark DVR. Welcome in, dude. Bye, Ashley. You gotta take care of 2 puppies, yeah. I highly recommend a steel toe boot. The jump scares you. It scares me every time too, man. Every time. That's why I'm so hesitant on it. Oh dear. The Gators don't want to play today. No random heart failures on kayak today. Let's hope not. There we go. Yes. Yes. What the heck, bro? You're like a shot away. Like 1 shot. Okay. Like 5. Whatever.
What's
Inside Lars brace. Mystery box head. It's just me. Are these old Tomb Raider games a lot more fun when you know what to do and have played them before? Yeah, I think they're a lot funner. I'm sure they're really fun when you don't know either. It's just been so long since I didn't know what to do. I mean, honestly, when I put the games down for a while and then I pick them back up and I kind of forget things, it's kind of fun to rethink of, you know, what to do and stuff. Figuring out the strats for this run was also real fun. And then seeing them be consistent is also really cool to watch too. Destination Walker, what's up, dude? This level scares you because of how long it is? Well, you don't like it long? That's weird. There we go. Perfect. AOD is not a good TR game. I think it's an okay TR game, except that it's just unfinished, and there's a few things I don't necessarily like about it that isn't necessarily TR, but it's not that bad, I don't think. It was a fun playthrough when I first played it, and it was also fun to revisit. Personally. Jeez, ow, man. All right, we're here.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, the ropes in TR4, yeah, they can definitely end runs easily.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Ropes are much better with modern controls. Everything's better with modern controls. Everything's easier. Unless you're just not good at the modern controls. In which case it'd be harder. Obviously. But if you're good at modern controls, everything, and if you're good at tank controls and modern controls, you're probably better at this game with modern controls than you are with tank. It's just how it is.
after her.
You're better with tank, then you're probably not good with modern controls. Because they're objectively a better control scheme.
You motorboating son of a bitch, you old
They make the game much easier. Like every curve, you can't curve as well in... Yeah, I don't think so. That's just not an opinion. You can literally curve way easier. Like all the jumps are way easier in modern. You could do jumps you can't even do in tank and modern. And all the jumps you can do in tank, you can do in modern. But not all the jumps you can do in modern, you can do in tank. It's just not how that works. They're overpowered, yeah. Modern goes cheating, less fall damage. I don't know if it's cheating.
You motorboating son of a bitch, you old sailor, you.
If you're used to tank, switching as modern is painful. It is. It is. I use a mouse and keyboard though for modern controls when I do play it. Like I would speed run in modern controls. I wouldn't use tank controls. They're just tank would just be slower. I actually play tank, like when I do these challenges, I actually play tank because they are harder to use. I just like makes it more difficult. Like the jump in River Ganges would just be, and also the jump here to get back would just be easier in modern controls. You just curve around the corner, it's super easy. The turn radius is way better, way tighter on modern, for example. If I was doing modern, this run might be over. Yeah, probably. And also on modern controls, it's not that you take less fall damage when you fall. It's only in one particular case when you fall. When you let go of a ledge, it's like the only time you take less fall damage. But it's not true across the board. Like if you run off the ledge and you hit the ground, like for example, if you just run off a ledge whoosh, and you hit the ground and you take some damage, it's going to be the same in tank and modern. Lord and Savior Gojira. Yeah, right. My brain can't get into monitor controls. Yeah, you're just used to tank. All there is to it, really. Like I said, I don't use controller when I use controller for tank, but I use mouse and keyboard for modern. And it's a lot easier to switch control schemes when you actually switch your controller, like the way you control the game. It's a lot easier to switch between the two. I think a lot of the old school PC players, speedrunners, they used to play tank controls on keyboard. They actually use controller for modern. Oh, for
That was the biggest load of crap I've ever heard.
Yeah. What's up, Armani?
Whatever.
Whatever. Use modern in AOD for sure. Yeah, tank controls are a little clunky as hell in AOD. I mean, the controls overall in AOD just kind of are lacking. Indeed, bro. What's funny when I was trying to figure out modern and Tomb Raider? Yeah. It's because I just didn't know what the hell was going on. But I mean, it didn't... After I got through with all 3 games, I was literally like, these are just way better. Haven't learned modern. I recommend trying them out, man. I recommend, you know, giving them a shot. And, well, I ended up playing... So I made it... Oh, let's do this skip here. I made it a point to play all 3 games with modern controls when the remaster was released, so that way I could at least say I played it. And I'm so glad I did, because modern controllers are just way better. It took me a while to actually realize that, because at first I just didn't know what to do, you know. And to be honest, some of the controls are a little convoluted and like, what the heck, bro? But once you get used to it, it's pretty phenomenal. Here we go. Yeah, thanks a lot. By the way, to Action for that skip. I didn't know about it until he told me about it.
It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat.
A schooner is a sailboat, stupid ass.
Yeah, modern takes a second to get used to, and also trying to like learn the new ways of doing things, but once you get it, it kind of clicks and it makes sense. And it fits really well with this engine too. It's actually really, it fits really well with this engine. It literally feels like what modern Tomb Raider should feel like, you know? Backflip. There it is.
You're pretty good.
It is a glorious hole. Hopefully I don't frickin' bug out and crash. There we go, baby. Oh no.
That's awesome.
The kayaks to the side, dude. That's amazing. Wait. Bro. There you are. Alright, let's hope for some good RNG today on Temple Puna. I went through and played it a couple times yesterday, and I got poisoned 0 times out of like 10 attempts I went through that freaking level. So, I don't know what the hell the deal is, but I've just been having very bad luck in that level. 25-35. Okay, let's go. Whoa now. See, that's not good. That's fine. We won.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Let's wait for it. Alright, got a scratch this time, finally. Let's go! Oh, let's just move the block. Be a wuss about it. The stupid achievements to do that room in 40 seconds without damage was a pain. I don't know if I have that achievement or not. Oop. Oh, I'm poisoned. God damn, what the hell, dude? Unbelievable, dude. Man, I literally did not get poisoned a single time when I was sitting there practicing this game. This level. I think I got plenty to get to even grab everything, though. We should be fine. Yeah, it's pretty damn slow. Is this still possible? Yeah, it's still possible. We'll be fine. I can even grab all this stuff.
It's a trap!
This poison's really slow. Whoops. I just can't really take any other damage. Whoa. There we go!
That's how it's done.
Alright, we finally get a yes on a South Pacific island. Holy crap. Alright, let's get a prediction going for London. Alright, you guys got 10 minutes. Let's go. Alright.
You are almost a Jill sandwich.
London, let's go. The Desert Eagle sound is very pleasing. I agree. It's like pat, 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 pat. All right, predictions are live right now for London, so make sure you get your prediction in now.
The answer is in the meat. Give me all the meat.
This is very accurate to London too. What? Wish I didn't have to get all secrets. Well, all secrets, even in this level, is literally makes this a 5-minute level. It's ridiculously easy freaking level, or short level, even with all secrets. It's all crystals that makes it long. Another bet lost 2 for 2. Well, you better go again, bro. You better go again.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara.
Alright, I'm just gonna line up for this jump. We don't want to fail this freaking jump.
You morons!
And then there's the secret jump. Lala, what up? What if Lara Croft is a titty supporter? Oh, of course she is. ULEZ cameras? I don't know what a ULEZ camera is. This freaking crow, though. I hate this crow. Bro. Bro, you need to get out of here and fight. There we go. Okay. Woo! Autumn, thanks for that follow. Remember, next time I fail, I need to unlock the gold pistols. That's the... Or win, I guess, if I win, too. Just that me going to the title screen right now would be a bad thing. So I don't want to go there right now. Hello, Autumn! How do you unlock them? You gotta sign up to their website or whatever. I've never missed that jump.
All right, I'll see you guys back at that spot.
Oh my god. Okay, so since the timer wasn't up, I just returned the point. I've never missed that jump. Are you freaking kidding me, man? That's insane, dude. This game sucks, bro. This game hates me. Legit. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to talk about. It sucks. Okay, 1 second. So let me do this real quick. So if you voted on that last one, you just got your points returned. So because I wait till the timer, if the timer's not up, then it doesn't count. So let me go here to, name is Wharf. I've never failed that jump, dude. Not like that, at least. I've failed it in other ways, but not like that. I don't... Okay, so I'm just here to practice this jump real quick. I'm probably going to switch over to... well, actually, I'll do another attempt. We'll do another attempt, but... Hang on a sec. Okay. Let's go down in here and try this again. That's so lame, dude. So the trick here is I do actually get really close to the edge, but I actually need to be angled a little bit toward the door, so when I hop back I should be kind of angled away a little bit. And then I just do a run and jump. She bounces a little bit off the wall. No, I mean, what the fuck? I guess, hold on a second. Let's reload this. I'm gonna save there and kind of see if there's like other ways I can guarantee the landing, because I do land on the far side of the thing. I guess I don't need to hit that. Oh yeah, I do, because I gotta get down in here and then to here. Okay, let me save it up. So, if I take a hop, 2 hops back, what about if I take like a couple steps back? Then I should actually land more center. But I don't land inside of there and I take a lot more damage. So yeah, that's one of the things. I don't know why that jump failed, man. I'm a little confused, man, because this is not an issue. This is not an issue jump for me at all. Oh, and then I jump turn. You can just do a standing jump from the ledge. Ah, yeah, you can. However, hold on. Hold on a sec. I want to land on the boxes though because of the damage. Oh, I can still land on it. All right, we'll just do the standing jump. Yeah, I just got a curve. It's got a... Okay. That sucks, man. Oh, I think it's guaranteed with it's just a standing jump. I don't know, dude. It's actually should have been guaranteed with this way. I don't like this method though. Now that you say you can do a standing jump, it just puts me a little closer to the edge.
A dud.
Unbelievable, dude. All right, let's get another attempt. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll go again. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh snap, my coffee! Oh my god! What's up, everybody? Alright, I'll save it. Fine. Whatever.
Brother Chen backing.
All right, man. One more try. Win or lose, we're gonna switch over to Metal Gear. Predictions. All right, predictions are live on Twitch. Let's go. Metal Gear Solid.
Just go.
Metal Gear Solid, JP. Dang, I can't believe that jump failed. Like, I've never had that fail that way, but since I have a new method, we'll just use that new method. And if I fail, I can just blame Action Turnip. I'm okay with that. You're looking forward to Sophia being the end? She's easy, though. I probably would have just destroyed that entire level, too. Metal Gear Solid is its own title, so if I say Metal Gear Solid, it's the first one. It honestly should be self-evident. I didn't say Metal Gear Solid 2, I didn't say Snake Eater, I didn't say Metal Gear Solid 3, I didn't say Metal Gear Solid 4, I said Metal Gear Solid, which is the first one. But I get it. I mean, I usually call Tomb Raider 1, so... But the thing is, I kind of have to, because the title Tomb Raider 2013... I guess we call it 2013 though, but yeah. Am I excited for Delta? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I'll be playing it when it comes out. I'll be streaming it right away, dude. I got it pre-ordered and everything, so good to go there. Wasted.
That was the biggest load of crap I've ever heard.
Stayed full, what's up? I'm doing well. Failed in frickin' London though. Stupid frickin' jump, dude. I think my original idea with opting with the run and jump is because a run and jump gives you less height, so when you land on that platform you take less damage, but it looks like the standing jump is also pretty tiny amount of damage, so it should work just fine. That does suck. It was an easy jump to do too, but I keep failing to the stupid thing, so... Oh, bro.
There must be a back door somewhere.
Allah be praised.
Ooh, that was close, man. Whoops. This over already? I think so. Nope. Okay, I got teleported up. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I was in Thames Wharf. But it was honestly on a jump that I should have made, so... There's one person I can chill with, dead or alive. Who would it be? Myself. I hate people. Fuck them all. Sub 8. That's good. Let's go.
What's up, everybody?
Oh, I nailed the jump too. Nice. Lady Mimi, what's up? Original Catboy. I really didn't like how they portrayed Ocelot in Snake Eater. I just didn't like it. He's way more of a badass than Metal Gear Solid, honestly. Son of... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I really wouldn't want to chill with anyone, only because, like, dude, like, every time I sit there and have a conversation with somebody, it always just sucks. I just never have a good time. So, I'll just sit by myself. It's cool. Like, people don't understand what you mean, you don't understand what people mean sometimes, and it just always ends up in, like, some sort of, like, struggle to actually explain what the hell you're talking about. And then they look at you funny, and it's just, like, it's just uncomfortable, dude. I hate talking with people. I really do. I could not be a freaking podcaster. I couldn't do it. I mean, the first, like, 2 minutes of talking to somebody is okay. Maybe 1 minute is about all I can do. And then beyond that, it's like, what are we even talking about? I just want to get back to what I was doing. But I can't tell them that because that's rude, right? So I can't be rude. They can waste my time. It's okay. That's fine. That's not rude for whatever reason. But as soon as I say, hey, I'm gonna go, this isn't really productive, then I'm the rude one. Yeah, I'll pass.
Christ, man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
So, yeah.
That was the biggest load of crap I've ever heard.
Dude got killed in midair. Yeah, exactly. Can't do small talk. I can't really talk about anything that I'm not interested in either. People are dumb. You know, one thing that I've always said that too. The thing though too is that people are just into their own thing. I don't think that people can be dumb. It's true, but typically it's only because they don't understand the topic that you're trying to put down. You talk with us though, right, man? Of course, I'm here talking with you guys right now. I'm here literally having a conversation about not talking with people. With people. Isn't that insane?
Allah be praised.
You're going to talk to people and it feels like you're dying. Yeah, that's why I don't like going to bars or whatever. I really can't stand clubs or bars or anything like that because, like, it just sucks talking to people. And the next thing you know, you got roofied and you wake up with your assholes all sore and shit. Like, no, I'll pass, bro.
Jesus Christ, man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
Wait, what do you mean? Used to that only without the roofies? Damn. Damn.
What can I say? I love tits.
Introverts get dreamed too much notice. Yeah, I'm an ambivert. Like I could sit there and I could speak in public. I can do public speaking. I can do the streaming business. I can do all of that, but I can't. It's really difficult for me to be in like a group setting. It happens way too often where like I'm sitting in a group setting. You know, there's like 5, 6, 7 or more people, and they're sitting there talking back and forth. They're talking over each other and everything. And then all of a sudden they look over at me and like, hey, Matt, how come you're not saying anything? I'm like, I'm just saying to myself, you guys don't give me any room to talk. Anytime I try to say something, somebody else is already saying something else. So I'm just gonna go. It sucks ass. I hate it. Like, why am I not saying anything? Is because you guys don't give me room to talk, period. And then if I do speak up and start talking over everybody else, I'm saying, Matt, you're being too loud, man. Why are you being so loud? It's like, wait, you guys are being loud. The fuck are you talking to me? You just can't win, so I just don't do it. I just don't socialize. And it's also draining because I am an introvert by nature. Like, that's my base. But I can sit there and talk. I can have a conversation. Like when I'm out and, you know, in public and, you know, strangers are walking by and something funny happens, I'll say something hilarious to them. You know, those interactions only last like 30 seconds to a minute. And that's it. And that's enough for me. And I brightened their day. They made me smile. So it's all good. But like when I'm sitting there, just sitting in those, like if we're playing a game, that's a different story. You know, like if we're playing Mafia or something, or if we're playing like a board game with a bunch of people playing poker or something, I can do that. That's about as much as I can do. But if we're just sitting around shooting the shit, I'm not interested in the slightest. I would much rather be somewhere else. I would much rather shove a cactus up my ass, literally.
That's why I told you to save it. If you didn't save it, shame on you.
But I used to live in a house when I went to college. I lived in a house with a bunch of people who were like extreme extroverts, like parties all the time. It was actually like a party house. It was a house that people, I mean, that a lot of friends went to have fun. And it was great. I had a great time, but it was way too often where I'm just like, man, this is lame. I don't, like, I see they're having fun. It says kind of great, but like, it's just very draining on me to sit there and frickin' that was with AGC this year, and it affects me a lot socializing when it comes to trying to absorb a bunch of information being shared to me. My perspective is people aren't normally patient with that fact. Yeah. So that, why should I be patient with them just talking at my face? Yeah. Right. Shoot the Shiva, right? Yeah, party people get extremely annoying. Yeah, I've also learned that I don't like intoxicated people. I don't drink very often, and even when I do, sometimes I'll get drunk, but like, I probably haven't had a drink of alcohol in probably 3-4 months. I don't even know, man. It's been a while. I don't even drink, and so I think that in order to enjoy drunk people, you yourself have to be drunk, but I can't even, man. Intoxicated people are the worst because, like, when you're sitting there and you're trying to explain something, all of a sudden they'll just interrupt you. You're not even done talking, and then they'll just hijack your conversation, what you're trying to say. It's like, why am I even trying? Like, why am I even talking to this person? I can't stand it. It sucks ass. And they're like, well, you gotta assert yourself. You gotta assert yourself into the conversation. It's like, isn't that rude? Isn't it rude to interrupt somebody? I've also noticed that when I do finally call somebody out for interrupting me, everybody's like, bro, you're just being a chode, bro. Nobody's interrupting you. It's like, yeah, everybody's interrupting me. You literally just interrupted me to tell me that. So I can't stand it, bro. I can't stand being around people. So I'll opt to hang out with myself. I also find it, like, oftentimes I'll give you, like, once I'm done talking, I give the like I make it very clear I'm done talking. You know, the window is now open for somebody else to say something, but I don't get the same courtesy in return, and so it just annoys the shit out of me, and it makes me feel like why am I, like, I don't even understand why I'm here talking. So I'm just gonna go. So that's my experiences. Some people don't have manners. Yeah, it seems to be the vast majority of people, though. But they'll won't hesitate to call you out on your bad manners if they think you have it either.
Man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
And it always fucking annoys me too. Like, you think you like, as soon as you have the room to talk, you'll say like 3 words, somebody interrupts you, and you start talking over them, like trying to finish your thought, and then they're like, bro, don't interrupt me, man. Like, get fucked, man. Like, what? Fuck this. Yeah, it happens way too often, and I honestly think that's literally just how people are, and so I'm just not interested.
nobody got time for that.
Damn, this guy's too close. We're gonna go anyway. Screw it. Oh, he's already got his swords out? Oh, no. Go, Lara, go!
Stop crying like a little girl. We should be fucking dead. We should be fucking dead.
Do you want to talk about something he was quick to interrupt? Yeah, it's pretty lame. Especially when I'm trying to be courteous. Holy crap, I clipped the corner. I clipped the corner and didn't hit the trigger tile.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
4 pints of Beamish. And then ate 2 burgers. That's insane, bruh.
Fatality.
Ooh, we almost got scissoring Shivas. Almost, man.
Was that yoga?
It increases the chances of conception.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara.
You morons!
I think to really appreciate community, you have to like being in solitude. That's why there's so many introverts here. Yeah, probably. I mean, being on the internet's way better because at least if I type something, if it gets missed, if I'm like in a Twitch chat and I type something, it gets missed, I don't care. The fucking streamer's busy. He's talked to somebody else. He's in the middle of a game. You know, whatever. It doesn't matter. And I'll just type it again if I really want to be heard, you know? And then once they get around to you, it's awesome. They respond to you and it's so cool. So I can deal talking online. We're going to use the keys? All right, bro. I'll use the keys. I promise. The best thing in TR is the solitude. Introverts unite in your homes, please. Yeah. I had morons in queue and you random was morons. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, if random uses a sound, it doesn't put that sound on cooldown, just so you guys are aware. Random is its own command. And so it just plays any sound that comes up. How are you doing to get butthurt about an unread message stream? Yeah, I don't get butthurt at all. It just happens, man. Especially the larger streamers.
Much better.
It's whatever. Streams on Wednesday. What's up, Ice Star? Yeah, we're gonna stream it on Wednesday now. For sure. Krogato, what about talking with the Black Myth game? Oh my god, bro. Oh, dude. Yeah, that sucked too. That was ass. How you doing, Croaky? Taddy. Yeah, and then every once in a while you have a conversation with somebody trying to explain to them why there's a new Black Myth release and he just doesn't understand what the hell you're saying, and then he calls you a jerk and bans you from his chat. It sucks, dude. 1822. Sucks. All right, let's do some thing. River Ganja. Everyone keeps saying they're introverts. Yeah, you can tell an introvert from an extrovert depending on the context of their conversation. Like if somebody's talking like about every tiny little detail about what's going on, then they're pretty much an extrovert. I feel. I could be wrong. But like I said, I'm an ambivert. I can get away. I could just freaking public speak. I could jerk off in public and not give a crap, dude.
Jesus Christ, man, there's just some things you don't talk about in public.
Feast your eyes on this, Lara.
I have this.
Lala, that emote's hilarious. It's like when you get a streamer that's are like you can afford $5 for coffee, you can super chat. That is debugging. Yeah, it works though. Is the problem? That's one thing I also don't understand about human nature is that apparently humans are masochists. They love to support companies that suck and give them their money and all this other stuff, and that's just weird, bro. But then the companies that are actually trying to do good with the world, like, they don't get any support. It's weird, man. It's like you almost have to be a jerk to fucking succeed in this world, man. Nice guys finish last. It's fucking true. That's why I'm a jerk. That's why I'm like, chat, you guys suck. You can't even land a soundbite? Get out of here. What's wrong with you? Frickin' learn. Niantic people dump billions in Pokemon Go and Niantic is trash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
Whatever.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm in danger. Whatever.
At least I'm entertaining. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Whoa, let's not get bit.
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
13 years older, can't imagine the brain dead bots. Well, I mean, yeah. The amount, yeah, it's just, I've just kind of accepted it at this point. It's just gonna happen. The best way to cope is literally just say fuck it and just move on. That's the only thing you can do. One thing I have noticed in my time is that you can really tell the people who are worth talking to. Like, if people are willing to, if somebody's willing to accept what you say as, if you're like actually dropping some facts, verifiably at least. I mean, it has to be verifiable. Some verifiable facts. When somebody's, if you're dropping some verifiable facts, the number one telltale if that person's actually smart or not is whether or not they accept the information. If they don't accept the information, then they're probably not very smart.
I hate monkeys.
I mean, I think I constantly, somebody sit here and says, "Oh, it's like this, man." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I get it now." Like, I'll accept that because it makes sense and it also is verifiable, probably. One of the things I can't stand most about like a lot of YouTube channels that say that things are this way, things are that way, they never actually provide evidence of that actually being true. And they don't tell you how to find that information either. They just expect you to take their word on face value. That's literally one of the most, like, and then that just, if they're willing to accept your, like, the facts, sometimes that stuff's not verifiable, though. Sometimes you might actually have bad information and you might be spilling that. And so you got to be careful when it comes to that, too. That's why I find it very important to make sure that when I talk about a subject, that I'm actually talking about something I know is verifiable. At least that's what I try to do. Come with the receipts, man. What? Can I shoot the bird? I wasted like 5 bullets on that dude. If you wish to improve, be content to appear clueless or stupid. That's so true. Because guess what? Even if you're in the middle of like a class of something you're a complete master on, if you're willing to accept that maybe there's something you don't know about it, you're pretty smart, right? You're actually really smart because you're at least willing to take it from a different angle. You know what I'm saying? But if you're not, and you're like, bro, I know all about this stuff. I don't think you should be talking about it at all. I think this is completely false. Well, maybe you're right, but maybe you're not. Maybe you're just rejecting the information, man. You're friends with this finance, bro? Nobody cares about the market? Yeah. I enjoy that stuff. But, like, I also realize that nobody else cares, so I don't really talk about it. Like, if you're in a Tomb Raider, what's the chances you cross over into finance world? What's the chances you actually cross over into, like, tech? What about electrical engineering? You know, all these other topics that I enjoy. It's probably not, you know, probably not very, probably not a whole lot of crossover there. Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. Alright. Do you even know Ohm's law, bro? No. Right. Do you even know a Thevenin equivalent? If you'd only know that if you're electrical engineering. Alright, I'm gonna go actually one more time here. I'm gonna go one more time. Let's go. You came to watch Tomb Raider and learn about the electrical workings of the world? Alright, well. Norton equivalent, you can look that up. That's your homework for the day. But I understand that nobody really cares about that kind of stuff, so like, why would I talk about it? No, not the antivirus. Explain nuclear medicine? I don't even know anything about nuclear medicine. What's up, Katie? How am I on conspiracy theories? I don't really talk a lot of political stuff on my channel because it's just too many people on different sides. A lot of hatred flows when you talking about that topic. And this really isn't about like trying to divide us, so I really don't try to talk about that kind of stuff. Only gonna talk about video games? Yeah. Was college hard? I mean, if you're not good at math, it's hard. But I was actually really good at math. Math is also a topic. I've actually tried to talk about math on my channel here and just kind of explain a few things. And everybody's like, bro, my brain hurts. Can we just play Tomb Raider? Ugh. So I don't talk about it anymore. Most conversations can't be politics free. Well, there's politics in everything, right? So, I mean, that's kind of true. But it also depends on... Math, oh my god, you just got here. We're talking about not talking about math, though. Jeez, out, Chalk. You don't understand why people don't want to talk about meth? Yeah, I don't get it. Chat is just so off. Oh, automotive? So you're just like learning about like electrical systems and automobiles? I mean, at the end of the day, they're all the same. I remember my favorite class in college was microcontrollers. That was freaking amazing when I was in college. Microcontrollers were awesome because you learned a lot about like embedded programming and creating like how like logic gates actually work and stuff. It was really cool. Literally for the project was you had to create like a tiny little processor that was like adder, subtractor. It was pretty cool. It wasn't that big of a processor. It wasn't too hard to do, but I was the first to complete it in my class. It was nice. It was like a final exam. We had to come in. It was a lab, and then once you were done, you just, you know, got the instructor to come, and that was the first one done. I mean, I felt awesome. It's because I'm cool, man. Do I know what my IQ is? No, I had never taken an IQ test. Not as an older... I think when I was younger, I took an IQ test, and I think I'm pretty sure I scored like 120 or something like that. when I think I was like 13, 12, 13, somewhere in there. But when you get older, that really doesn't matter, because if you have the same intelligence when you're 13 as you do when you're 40 years old, then you're behind the curve. Oh crap! Oh, I made it! I cheated.
We should be fucking dead, man. We should be fucking dead, man.
But no, I don't know what my IQ is right now. Probably not that high. Ever watch Big Bang Theory? Yeah, of course. New strat. Actually, Action explained that you can just bounce off the slope and get up on there. And if I would have missed, we would have been fine anyway. It just takes a little longer. Or 2069, yeah. You might be dumber now than when you were 13. I have 69 IQ. What's my favorite sitcom of all time? It's gotta be That 70s Show, man. What the heck was that? What did she do in the mud? Maybe that's why it's so brown now. I have a theory that some games play as children are IQ increasing. They've got to be, man. At the very least, they improve your hand-eye coordination by a lot. At the very least. And then if you're playing puzzle games, then yeah, man, of course.
What's up, everybody?
We just mentally check out. I do it too, honestly. I just like completely brain dead. Yeah. It's nice being in. Oh my god, it's nice being there though. If you get better hand-eye from the controller, what does the Wii Fit board give you? Well, hand-eye coordination, of course. And honestly, you would also... You'd be working out a bunch of other muscles too, so you'd probably also get a little bit more ambidextrous. You've been mentally checked out for the last 4 years. Nice. So the puzzle games are a big part of my everyday life. Yeah. There was, I mean, honestly, like those games, I'm sure you guys have heard of like the games you can play that are supposed to increase your IQ or whatever. I think they actually do that. But the problem with saying that they increase your IQ is that they kind of only target a specific area in your thought process. And so it's not like, you know, if you actually play these games, one day you're going to be good at math. You actually practice math to be good at math. It's like, if you jerk off, you're going to exercise your right hand more than your left hand. Your left hand isn't going to get stronger just because you jerk off with your right hand. That's not how that works, man. You also have to work out your left hand, too. You have to switch it up. Exactly 50-50 on the pole. Damn! Who says you use your right hand? Well, I mean, if the opposite's true if you're left-handed, man.
Jesus Christ, man! There's just some things you don't.
I'm just saying, like, whichever hand you use, you know, I'm right-handed. You know, my right hand gets good at the whacking, and the left hand gets good at the ball cupping. That's just how that works. Switch up your jerk off hand. Hey, by the way, the quotes are enabled. You can add a quote to the bot and you can look at quotes. Exclamation quote, and then a random one to pop up. You can also follow it up with a number if you want to see a specific number. And then also exclamation quote space add, and then the quote you want to add. And then it will put it in there.
Uh-huh.
And if you're flexible, you can use your own mouth. Yeah, and that makes you pretty good. Other dudes would enjoy that. Other dude, you know, he could pays off. Maybe you could pay the bills. I remember that, Magic Man. That's a good quote. Unfortunately, there's a cooldown, I think. I need to figure that out. That's something I need to figure out. So that way you can still add quotes even if it's on cooldown. Yeah. So that's still a mistake, I guess, that's in there. But finding bugs. Finding bugs! It didn't add it. No, it would repeat it back to you if it added it. If you keep jerking off, no, that's not what I was saying, princessing. What I'm saying is, if you jerk off, you don't. It's not like you get good at math. It doesn't work that way. You have to exercise. You have to exercise the right muscles, man. Life, society in general makes you feel stupid. Yeah, it's because you can't win an argument against a stupid person. Only against a, you can only really argue with a smart person. You literally can't win any arguments against somebody who's dumb, dude. It's just not gonna happen. Always learn so much about the stream. Yeah, I know, right? It's got super sexual. What's sexual about flipping a bean, dude? I'm assuming he's talking about a chili bean, or a kidney bean, or a pinto bean. What do you think he's talking about? A clitoris? That's disgusting, man.
Where do you come up with this shit?
Next time you have an opportunity to flick a bean, I highly recommend you charge up super that middle finger, just BAM! And just hit it with all the might as possible. Send that shit flying. Melt hand. Would know what a clitoris is? I honestly don't. I've just heard the word before. And so I thought it would be smart to use it there. I hope it was used right. What's the furthest I've reached? I got to Thames Wharf. Isn't that the thing on the back of the throat? I think that's called the uvula, right? I'm not a doctor, though. In fact, I think it was like a couple weeks ago I was explained to what the difference between a vagina and a vulva was. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm just an idiot like that. I'm not a doctor, dude. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. If you're hitting the clitoris, you'll never be told what it is. Oh.
This brush is little, you can't beat it. It's no fun.
Well, I've never been told what it is, so I think maybe it's just because of lack of access. You also, honestly, if you've never experienced one, then you also don't get told. So it can go both ways there, Connor. One extreme to the other. Extra day of tier 3. Yeah, we'll be streaming on Wednesdays now, by the way. Just cuz. Anyone else have a problem? What the hell? I don't even know what that is, man. I like how AutoMod didn't pick up Poon, but it picked up the other part of it. I mean, honestly, man, if she wipes the wrong direction, it doesn't matter. Even if you're able to completely avoid the asshole, it doesn't matter, bro. If she's just wiping the wrong way, you're screwed, bro. E. coli for life. You would want to be a doctor? You have to see a lot of gross things. I think you mean wouldn't, right? It doesn't make sense what you said. I'm just assuming you meant would not want to be. Have a good night, Lala. Thanks for coming by. See what you guys have done? You guys have grossed out Lala. She's leaving now. Hey, badass queen! Welcome back. You weren't paying attention? I got you, bro. I just assumed anyway. Ooh. Alright, this is good. I didn't even hear the swords unsheathed. What the hell? Oh my god. Some of these monkeys not getting spanked properly. God. I'm glitching. Where did I glitch?
Fatality.
What was the moonwalk thing you did? If you shoot him and he can't access you, then he's gonna try to block. But if you're not actually continuously shooting, then he kind of goes into a loop to try to get away from you. You didn't want to think you were anybody a big fat phony? Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. This topic's over my head. I'm just too young for this.
How old are you? Old enough to kick your butt through your skull, flatter your
Ooh, not good. Ugh, that was a little close, bro. Does the streamer know how to nitro skip the next level? No, bro. How?
We should be fucking dead, man.
Hey, Deanna, what's up?
Well,
your job's network blocks Twitch.
Yeah.
Probably for a good reason.
Jesus Christ,
I'm not sure.
man, there's just some things you don't
Like,
talk about in public.
I get why a company would let you use YouTube and not Twitch, because there's a lot of other stuff on YouTube other than games, but Twitch is meant to be for degenerates, bro.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Now you have to spam it. Bro, if you spam it, I swear to God, I'm gonna make it a global. I'm gonna put you on cooldown for an hour for using GIMP. If you spam that shit again. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Oh, you think it's funny, huh? I'm dead ass, bro. Okay. River Ganja. Let's go. You never liked the term dead ass? I used the term dead serious a lot when I was younger. I'm dead serious, bro. So it just kind of comes naturally. That ass means serious? Yeah. I'm being serious. I never get butthurt, but I flip it over GIMP. Dude, I'm serious. It's annoying as fuck. But you keep spamming it like it's not, so... Alright. Since you're being a complete fucking jerk, you can come back tomorrow. River Ganja and a river I would love to be in. Ganja River? Yeah, man. Let's go, man. Raise GIMP to like 500. No, because that would give them more incentive to use it. Who was spamming derp? It was just, I think everybody was spamming. I just put a cooldown on it to avoid that shit.
Well, we got the GIMP.
It glitches me into the next level cutscene. Well, that's sucks because this is a glitchless run, so I can't use that, bro. Thanks for nothing. Oh my god, bro. You're asking him to say he wasn't spamming it? Doesn't matter to me. I mean, it was a collective act. It was a collective effort. And all I did was just add a global cooldown, so it doesn't matter. Or I extended it or something like that. You owe me? That's right, you owe me. You owe me 1,000 more of those. Finally, you're paying back your bills, dude. You're gonna RKO me. I don't even know what that means. Knock out. Something knock out? Yeah, I don't talk about like reasons why if somebody times somebody out, I timed them out. Just leave it at that. It doesn't matter why, because it's just a whole bunch of drama shit that I don't want to deal with, so it's no big deal, man. RKO's a wrestling move? Yeah, I don't know anything about that shit. Oh, I don't random plays GIMP. I don't care if somebody plays GIMP. It's just that this guy he continuously spammed the shit. Like over and over. Like as soon as it was off cooldown, he was just playing it again and again. It got annoying as fuck. And so I just made sure he can't do that. And then he had the nerve sales butthurt. It's like I'm actually way more annoyed than anything. So yeah, not the same thing. Not the same equivalence. I mean, honestly, the next time he wants to be a chode, I'm literally gonna ban him from chat. Literally. Because he's been fucking getting on my nerves with that shit for a while. And I don't understand, like I don't know, it's not important. It's not a big deal. Yeah, seems to be a little off his rocker. What does GIMP mean? You need to watch Pulp Fiction. Oh, I'm not irritated. No, I just solved the problem, so why would I be irritated? What the hell, bro? Yeah, I don't know why people always fixate on that garbage. It's so weird. Like, some dude was being annoying. I timed him out. That's the end of this fucking story. There's nothing to talk about. Oh, I'm irritated? No, I'm fine. I just solved the problem. I'm happy. What the hell is wrong with you people? Honestly, I really hope he doesn't come back. I hope he doesn't even come back. He's fucking annoying, dude. Think it's great I stream on Wednesdays now? Yeah! Let's get some Wednesday streams going. Alright, let's hope we can get back across this frickin'... So wait, no, it was the jump over here last time, so we did better than my last attempt. Let's go. Watching from Australia. What's up, Kyle? Welcome! Thank you so much for speaking up. We debate the lore and reason behind the Black Myth games. Yeah, sure, if you want to. All I'm saying is like, hold on a second, man. This is a difficult jump here. I'm probably gonna lose now. Hold on. Okay. Yeah! Ooh.
That's how it's done.
You face forward, or you face the possibility of shock and damage.
There's Black Myth Wukong, and there's Black Myth Zhong Kui. That's all you gotta know, man. That's all you need to know. The runs today have seen extra focused. Yeah, they're like
Hey,
a
look,
laser
titties.
on the toilet water. Hey, the supporter! The titty supporter! No, I think it's actually cool that they're wrapping the ancient Chinese lore into new video games. I think it's badass as fuck. I still need to play Wukong, man. I really do. Deandra, what's up? 11:55. I was 6 seconds off. You just got around to Cyberpunk. You know, so Cyberpunk has it's very interesting to me because I was gonna play Cyberpunk on the release day, but that was the day that I never actually. That's the day I stopped streaming, back in 2020. I haven't been able to play it either. That's another reason why I want to upgrade my video cards, because I want to play it with some ray tracing, dude. Yeah, it's all based off of Tad. It's all based off of ancient Chinese lore. Like these characters, Sun Wukong and Zhong Kui, they're all actually like Chinese lore, and so the stories are already written. So they just gotta create a game around it, and they've already got an engine now, so they should probably pop these out pretty quick.
Fatality.
You gotta be. That's happened way too many times, dude. All right, we're gonna go one more time. That was just way too lame to freaking let it go. RNG, yeah, it's always some dumb shit like that, man. We're gonna go one more time, but I'm serious. This is the last time for the day. We gotta rope around into some MGS. So let's go. Predictions are live already. Nothing I could. Yeah, there's not much I could have done there. It's just hope that the flame's not going to be in that spot. I mean, I could have waited. But I didn't know the flame was going to be there. You don't know until you're already on fire or you're already in the air, and then it's too late. But even waiting is also a risk because you don't know exactly where all the flame sparks are going to be at. So it's like, what the hell? How long does it take for a full run? I'm estimating about 5 hours for me. I think it's established this game actually hates me. Like, legit. This game does not like me. Like, all the glitches and stuff that I've gotten stuck on and all the, like, random terrible RNG I get, it's just obvious, man. Right? Now, granted, honestly, and I'll be honest, like, clearly a lot of these fails are on me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
That's just like,
the reverse monkey spank going on here. Oh my god. Holy crap. Get up there. I do make some serious mistakes. Like, the jump in Thames Wharf was a mistake. I'm not sure exactly what I did wrong, but that was supposed to be 100% consistent if I had it set up correctly. I must not have set it up correctly. That's the only explanation. So that one's on me. But, like, the fire, like, I can't really control where that's going to go. You can imagine how long TR4 is going to take? I think TR4 is going to be easier than this. I think this is harder. Or you mean like time-wise? I think, yeah, probably about 5 or 6 hours as well. Those runs are kind of cursed. Barely even NG plus influences the fall. Yeah, exactly. It's barely even NG plus. It's like just some random. Like that flame isn't an NG plus death. That's just RNG. Are you gonna be in the right place at the right time, or is a fire gonna be on your face? What the hell? Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? I'm dead. What the hell was that? Right, we're gonna go one more time. Doesn't count, right? No, I counted it on my attempt counter. I didn't pay out the points. I'm letting it ride. The cam froze. Why the? See, like I'm just cursed all around. By the way, predictions are live right now on Twitch, guys. This is literally the last attempt. I'm not gonna if I experience some dumb shit, I'm putting this game down. I think it loves me. Like I don't think this game likes me at all. I think this universe hates the fuck out of me. Would I give my woman a foot massage? I don't have a woman, so no. The last prediction is still up. Yeah, so if I die in India, then I just let it ride and restart the game. So it's still locked in. So you still got 3 minutes to add to the thing. I can't quit in the next 3 minutes. I'm trapped. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this attempt, honestly. It's fucking clear. Today's not the day. I keep getting jinxed. Like, I always get people coming in here being like, oh, today's the day! Even though I'm, like, in jungle. Like, you have no idea. Why would you say this? Jinxing the frick out of me, man. Never knew New Game Plus is hard. Bro, I swear, like, the vast majority of my deaths, like, at least 90% of them, are not even NG Plus related. So it's not even about NG Plus at this point. It's just about, like, randomness occurring. I just get random bullshit, bro. Just run a shit, just wait. Exactly.
What's up, everybody?
Sekiro's getting an anime adaptation? Interesting. What's the furthest I played to? Let's Gate. Did Action Tournament did this, or is he still working on what? Oh no, he got through this already. Yeah, it didn't take him very much. It didn't take him very long. He's got much better luck than I do, for sure. He also plays a lot more careful than I do. But honestly, even these jumps that I do, I fail them, I feel like I'm being careful. It's just one small thing is just incorrect. That's all it takes, man. That's all it takes. Yeah, there's been a couple people that I know of that completed this. Action Turnip and Nabu have completed this run. I think as the full challenge too. I'm pretty sure Nevada Last, all crystals, all that stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what they've done. I know Action Turnip definitely did that. I'm not sure if Nabu's done it or not. Like with the T-Rex Lives and Nevada Last and stuff. What's up, Jared? Will I move on to TR4 eventually when I get through with this? See, the problem with moving on to TR4 right now and doing some TR4 is that I lose proficiency in Tomb Raider 3. And so if I do come back to this, then I'm not as good as I was before. So it doesn't make sense to just switch over to a different game right now when I know so much about this one. I'll just forget all these tricks and all these moves and all the skips and stuff that I do and all the jumps that I have to beat. Like, I don't want to lose that proficiency. So it makes absolutely no sense to play a different game. A different Tomb Raider game. Do I see a dip in numbers when I switch games? Yeah, absolutely. Nobody really wants to watch me play a different game. Well, there's a few people that do. I get about maybe 30, 40, maybe 50 viewers sometimes, but that's about it. No, it's like, they just want to watch me play this game. Which is fine. That's whatever. Not a big deal. I want to play this game, and I want to do a bunch of other challenges too with Tomb Raider, so let's go. Yeah, the drop is extremely drastic on YouTube as well. Like, it literally goes from like 100 viewers on YouTube down to like 10 if I play a different game. So a 90% drop, which is insane, man. And then on Twitch, it's pretty crazy because it drops pretty far. And honestly, it's not just me either. It's actually pretty prevalent. All the other Tomb Raider streamers, if they play something else, they also don't get very many viewers. They don't get as much as they normally do. I'm the king of Tomb Raider. I'm just saying it's also the same around every other stream too. It's the same thing. I'm the king of Tomb Raider, but it's like I also destroy every other game that I play. I mean, if you're here with for those games, Adam and Vicky, then awesome. It's not you, it's other people that don't really want to watch me play anything else. But there's not a whole lot of crossover when it comes to Tomb Raider and other games. There's some, but not much. And another thing too is it's also later. Like, yeah, so like what Mo Muck is saying, like it's much later. Like a lot of my viewers are UK. So whenever I'm done playing Tomb Raider, it's like, okay, time to go to bed. I get it. I absolutely get it. So I'm not really complaining. I'm just kind of explaining my observations. Tomb Raider isn't actually all that popular in America, which is very, very strange. A lot of the people that I talk to whenever I mention Tomb Raider, like, oh yeah, it's just not my kind of game. It's really what they say, which is understandable if it's not your kind of game. That's fine. I get it. What's up, Sellin and Opti? I hope for LAU remaster. I don't know if we'll be getting one. You're only here waiting for the TR blindfold stream? See, this guy straight up admits he doesn't want to see anything else. Which is fine, whatever. I'm here, I'm playing Tomb Raider. You mind if you're here and you want to watch me play Tomb Raider, come check it out. And yeah, when it comes to the blindfolded, like, viewership plot drops when I try to do blindfolded too, because the interaction, I can't see the chat. Obviously, my eyes are covered, so I can't even read chat.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Hideo? What's going on, man? You probably answered this already on stream when I wasn't here, but any reason why I've decided to stream on Wednesdays too? That's just because I want to stream a little extra. I just want to stream extra. So I was like, you know what? I'll add Wednesday, see how that goes, and we'll just do Wednesday streams. And if it sucks, and if I start hating you all, then I'll just take it off the list, and then I'll just stream Thursday to Sunday. But yeah, it's whatever, man. Just want to add a day. How many times am I going to play this game until I complete this challenge? Hey, you too, bitch. I love how these get filtered on the YouTube chat. I didn't see that on my YouTube chat, but I see it on my in-stream, Jared. Kind of crazy. Oh, you're very welcome, Resident. And the sad part is I gotta be very careful about streaming extra games on YouTube, because if I don't get the same viewership, then even the Tomb Raider videos don't get the exposure that I would like to have. Like, the lower viewership, that fucks you over in the algorithm. So, like, I can't really play. I'm really thinking about not even streaming extra games on YouTube because of that. On Twitch, it doesn't matter. There is no discovery on Twitch. So, there is no real algorithm that heightens you in the algorithm. There's no real thing there for Twitch, so it doesn't matter. But on YouTube, it does. That's the reason why I moved my explosions videos off of my channel. Well, that's one of the main reasons, is because not too many people watch the explosions that want to watch the walkthroughs. So, and it completely destroyed my me in the algorithm. It completely destroyed me in the algorithm.
It's as clear as day. Look at it, for God's sake.
That sucks. Yeah, well, it is what it is, man. People want to watch what they want to watch. I get it. I'm not. This is not me complaining and just explaining how things are. Engagement in the comments over likes, like what people are talking. Well, if there's nobody watching the stream, then I can't comment on their comments, so it doesn't matter. It's like I'm punished for trying something different. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. And it sucks. It does suck. Like, I'd much rather branch out, because I'm good at, like, every fucking game I play. Like, I look back at some of my older Tomb Raider playthroughs, I'm like, yeah, that's actually not very good. I'm way better today than I was a while ago, but I still got the views. So I don't really necessarily buy the argument that it's because I'm just good at Tomb Raider, I'm the king at Tomb Raider, whatever that means. Like, I'm not even the king, dude. Like, I suck compared to some of these other players. I'll be the first to admit that. Fucking Foodie, way better at these games than I am. Way better. Action Turnip's got way more luck than I do. I feel. So it's whatever, man. It is what it is, man. TR just has a smaller fan base, unfortunately. Well, if that's the case, Jared, then when I play Dark Souls, when I stream Dark Souls, how did I only get 10 viewers when I play Dark Souls? 5 to 10 viewers on YouTube. If it's the fan base that's too small, well, Dark Souls has a lot more fans around it than Tomb Raider. A lot more fans around it. So it doesn't make sense. It just, all that means is that here's the reason why, is because the people who are watching me, when I get done with Tomb Raider, they go to sleep. Okay, cool. Or they're not interested in the game I'm playing. Okay, fine, whatever. But I'm also not being, they're not sharing my content out to people who might be interested in watching. I also don't have the following around that content as well, is another reason. The reason why I have following around Tomb Raider content is because I made some walkthroughs one day. That's pretty much what it's down to. Yeah, Kate's around when I play new games too. Oh shit. Wait, how come that didn't fucking... Oh my... Wasted of shotgun shell. Sometimes you can't find the other ones on YouTube. Yeah, see, exactly. Katie, is exactly my point. It literally proves my point. Like, even if you're trying to find more Badass Games content that's other games, you're not gonna really be able to find it. And honestly, that's partly my fault because I'm not putting it out there on my page. But even if I do put it on the page, it still doesn't get views. It still doesn't get shared around, so it doesn't matter what I do. I've tried all kinds of different stuff. and nothing ever seems to work for me. I think honestly, if I just need to make like other content than just me playing a game. Really, I need to make like lore videos or tier videos or all the other crap that people like to see. Yeah, see, or yeah, Zen's got his own thing. Like he wants to play Dark Souls himself, so he doesn't want to get spoiled on it. So there's reasons why people don't tune in. I mean, I understand all of it. DIY videos, yeah. I mean, I don't stream DIY on YouTube though. Because if I did, I would be playing on my Badass Games channel, which would be it's mostly for games. Like Badass Games, the original idea wasn't necessarily to be just about Tomb Raider. It's just I got kind of locked into this niche. And I'm not trying to like guilt. I'm obviously not trying to. I'm just explaining things. I'm not trying to guilt trip anybody into saying, "Oh my God, nobody's watching my. Come watch my streams, guys." It's literally never left my mouth. In case there's a guy like I'm the Magic Man who doesn't understand how logic works, I just want to put that out there. Yeah, Mega Man. So Mega Man X. I got through Mega Man X.
Bring out the gimp.
What was it? Absolutely no upgrades. Permadeath. Buster only, permadeath, only forced upgrades. I did that run. And it took me like, what, 50 attempts or something like that? Like, that's insanely good fucking gameplay right there. And I only had like 20 viewers for that shit. Oddworld, yeah, Oddworld's cool. Mega Man X content? Yeah, I don't know where that video's at. It's gone forever. So, like, in no upgrades, that means I didn't get any life upgrades. I only had the smallest life bar you possibly can get. I couldn't use any of the boss weapons. I had to use the Buster. And the only upgrades that you can get are the ones that are forced, which includes the dash and the Buster upgrade. Which means I didn't have a chest plate, I didn't have the helmet, none of that stuff. That was a real fun run too, I loved it. I want to try it again, honestly. And honestly, you need to use the Buster because you have to, the upgraded Buster, because you have to use it on the final boss. You're forced to get it anyway, so. You're forced to get the dash upgrade too. Play Mega Man X. It says thanks. Now we'll play Metal Gear Solid Delta's coming out on the 28th, so we're gonna do some lore playthrough. Don't forget to put the key in the hole. I don't know what you're talking about. We're way past that. Also, the other Mega Man X's, I don't really know the other ones that well. It wouldn't matter though. I'd figure out strategies and just fucking own those games too. I also did a big boss run on Metal Gear Solid. Now, granted, I did use the bandana, which is kind of cheap, but one of these days we're gonna get a big boss run done without bandana on Metal Gear Solid. Watch me try Madden. I would never play a Madden game. Those just money grabs year after year. I don't understand that shit, dude. Literally, once you played one, you played them all. They're all the same. Just randomly pick a play and then maybe throw the ball, maybe, and win. Yeah. Well, like Castlevania, I love Castlevania. I streamed Symphony of the Night. And honestly, if you like Castlevania, you should check out Bloodstained. I also streamed that one, but also anything I play that's not Tomb Raider isn't all that popular on my channel, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I love Castlevania. Well, sports games in a nutshell, yeah, it's... I never understood that dynamic when, oh, okay, dude, it's the next year. I gotta get Madden 26, man. I gotta get Madden 26. It's gonna be freaking amazing. Really? Is it gonna really be amazing, or is it gonna be the same as last year? Oh, but the players are different, man. It's all the same different players. Yeah, but the entire engine is the same. It all plays this freaking same. No, I don't care about the players. I really don't. Never understood that. I guess it's just not for me. You're playing Bloodstained right now? Yeah. Such a good game. I had a walkthrough. I did a walkthrough for Bloodstained and it didn't do very well too. It's kind of weird, man. Just get one every X years. About the only thing that I would understand at all is if, like, you had a PS3 and you had a football game for, or a sports game for PS3, and then you wanted to get a PS4 and you wanted to play it for the PS4 for upgraded graphics or whatever, then I'd understand that. That's pretty much all I get. But beyond that, it makes no sense to me. Kind of the same thing with first-person shooters, honestly. Oh, but the maps are different. Like, okay, that's fair. If the maps are different and you can do different techniques and stuff, but it's all the same. Hide behind a box, throw a grenade, pop up, shoot a dude in the head, drop, shoot somebody in the face, in the nutsack, whatever. It's all the same shit, dude. If you can get good at those fucking 3 moves, then you'll be really good at these shooting games. All of them. Playing Wind Waker at the moment? Awesome. Like the UFC games? I never played a UFC game. I must like Tomb Raider. It's the only thing that people will actually give me viewership for, man. And I do like Tomb Raider. I don't like it this much, as I play it, to be honest with you. I don't really like it like that much, but I don't mind it. I don't mind playing it. Racing games? I don't really play those either. The last racing game you played was probably Crash. I think the last racing game I played was RC Pro-Am. I'm just kidding. I played some Gran Turismo on PlayStation 2, I think it was. That was like the last game I ever farmed a racing game, and yeah, it was all right. Bro. It never fails, man. Never fails. Have I been watching Gamescom? Yeah, I thought Resident Evil was cool. I mean, I didn't really show much. But, I mean, Resident Evil should be alright of a game, I figure. Looking forward to the new Black Myth. I've never played Sun Wukong. I never played the Sun Wukong one, but I watched some streamers play it. I thought it was pretty fun, pretty cool looking.
I'm in danger.
Used to play some soccer games on PS1, 2, and 3. The mechanics are very different. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you go between the different systems, I see them being different. But year after year, no, dude. There's no way that those games are so different that you have to actually experience the next year's game. There's no way. Dude, game companies are not that innovative. Maybe between the different PS1, 2, and 3 systems, yeah, probably. But, nah, bro. You're into more sim games? Yeah, I like sim games. I like city building games too. Ever played Diablo 1 and 2? Absolutely. I love both those games. I just suck. My luck is way too terrible in those games. As much as I've played Diablo 2, I've never ever had a Stone of Jordan drop for me. I used to farm that game all the fucking time, and I never got a Stone of Jordan. Like, I probably got thousands of hours in Diablo 2. Never had a Stone of Jordan. So I don't play. It's just way too random for me. I actually appreciate Diablo 3 more when it comes to the drops, because of the fact that, like, my luck sucks so bad that I can't actually get anything decent. Well, at least in Diablo 3 you can at least get some decent stuff. I played RuneScape back in the day. Oh, not really, no. Tried it, but I didn't really get into it. I prefer farming in Diablo 2 or in Bloodborne. I mean, that's probably why I hate farming so much anyways, because of Diablo. But honestly, that's the only thing you do in Diablo 2 anyways, farm. That's like the meta. Whereas in, like, Bloodborne, you can't even progress in the game unless you farm. Like, screw all that, bro. Especially when there's other Souls-likes where you don't have to deal with that crap. Playing Diablos before my streaming days? No, I actually played some Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. But same story, I can't continuously play because nobody's really viewing it, so I gotta put it down every, you know, play Tomb Raider. You get Bloodborne 2. If they release a Bloodborne 2, I'm gonna be very hesitant to buy it. And no, they're probably never gonna come out with another Dark Souls 4. I don't think that's the case. I think, and I read up a little bit about why they wouldn't release a Dark Souls 4, and it's because Dark Souls 3 kind of finished the story. They don't really want to release another Dark Souls because it would kind of be like a money grab. Because they would kind of have to undo it. Kind of like Tomb Raider 4 and Tomb Raider 5. And Tomb Raider 4, right, she dies, but they want to make another one. It just seems like a money grab, basically. So what they do instead is they release new titles like Elden Ring. Instead, you know what I'm saying? They use the same engine to recreate, to kind of release a similar game but with a different title, different storyline. That's really where they should go, you know what I'm saying? And Bloodborne 2, I hated Bloodborne. I literally got through like 5 bosses and then I'm just like, fuck this game, because and it's not like because I'm that bad at the game. I was literally like 3-shotting bosses. I think the wolf boss is the hardest one that I did, and it took like maybe 10 tries before I got him down. But then every other boss I was like 3-shotting him, and then I got to this one boss, and on my second try I got the fucker down to like 10% health, 5% health, something like that. But then when I resurrected back at the lamp, I only had like 15 blood vials. I'm like, I'm not farming this shit again. Fuck this farming ass game. So I've never picked it back up again, never. It's so lame. So if they ever announce a Bloodborne 2, chances are it's probably going to be PlayStation exclusive anyway. I don't have a PS5, so it's not. I'm not gonna pick up an entire system for shitty ass Bloodborne game. Especially when I could just play Dark Souls 2 and it's way better than that shit. So not interested. Bloodborne sucked. I'm not interested in playing it. It was really just another Souls-like with that you had to farm for Estus and parries. I'll just play Dark Souls 2 where I don't have to farm for that shit. And I can go bang my head against bosses over and over again until I get it. Instead of doing it twice and then having to put it down and go farm some stuff. Fuck that, man. Seriously. Bloodborne greater than the DS2 any day of the week. Not even close. Nah, bro. Farmborn is shit. I will never play fucking Bloodborne again. I would much rather play Dark Souls 2. And I completed Dark Souls 2 like 3 or 4 times. Fuck Bloodborne, dude. It's literally... All right. Okay. Ooh. Let's do some caves. Let's not get caught on fire. Lame. Yeah, if I threw Bloodborne out of the mix, then Dark Souls 2 would definitely be the lowest on my totem pole on the Souls likes from FromSoft. But with Bloodborne, it's like way low. Like I can't stand that farming shit. Did he say caves? Yes. Not used to seeing a Wednesday run. Yeah, I added Wednesdays this week, so we're gonna be doing Wednesdays from now on until I get annoyed by it, and then I'll cut it off.
All right, I'll see you guys back at that spot. All right, guys, I'm back at this spot.
See, this time the flame wasn't even there. When they make a TR Souls like, that's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, Tomb Raider needs to follow the Souls formula. Be a platformer for like Souls. Like a shooting range Souls-like platformer. And actually be a platformer, because I don't think the 2013 formula is a platformer. You just kind of climb on some shit every once in a while. You swing from a pole once in a while, but you don't really platform. All right. India down. Let's start some South Pacific. All right, predictions are live for South Pacific. Get your predictions in now. Yeah, I think you platform about as much in Dark Souls as you do in 2013, with the exception of like swinging from a pole every once in a while, doing a zip line, and yeah, but like actual platforming is completely minimal in 2013 and stuff like that. Platforming and puzzles of Tomb Raider. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like that, if they, hopefully they get their head out of their asses and they make like a platforming style of Souls-like for Tomb Raider, which actually like you're doing Tomb stuff where it doesn't like, it's not just like linear as hell. You're actually like having to come back and do stuff. Like that's kind of what Dark Souls 1's kind of like. Like, the map wraps around on itself so many times in Dark Souls 1. It's cool and all, but it's not really used much, I guess. It's just shortcuts, really. Where are all the sound bites? I think we're kind of wrapped up in conversation more than playing spamming sound bites. They need to make the Angel of Darkness trilogy. Yeah, I think that boat has sailed, though. I don't think we're ever going to get that. They need to, because if they're going to make the trilogy, they would need the same writer who had the right ideas for that trilogy. Otherwise, it's not going to fit. Just like it never does. Who needs conversation? Screw intellectual talks. It'll be leftist crap where the term Tomb Raider is problematic and the usual dumb talking points. Yeah, we'll see, man. Hope the new one doesn't have a difficulty option. From soft games would be better if PvP wasn't a thing because they balance it for PvP. So they can't get more creative. Interesting. I wonder what title FromSoft is working on, dude. Ooh, I almost missed this. That would have been death. If it's Bloodborne 2, I'll be very hesitant to play it, but if I don't have to farm in Bloodborne 2, I'll be much more happy. I'll be willing to try it out. But they can really suck my dick with that farming shit. It's so annoying, man. Yeah, I don't think like they feel PvP centered at all, but the thing is that there is PvP, and in order to make it fair, they have to balance it properly, which probably in turn affects the PvE aspect of it. But, I mean, honestly, you could just... Like, if I swing a weapon and I'm hitting a player, then you could just change the dynamic when it's hitting a player versus when it's hitting a monster. We have the remaster, so I'm very good on TR front for decades to come. Yeah. These remasters are pretty badass. Pretty badass. I mean, when the next Tomb Raider comes out, I'll play it just for posterity, just because people want to watch me play some Tomb Raider shit, so I'll play it, but... guaranteed, it won't be a sponsored playthrough. Guaranteed. And I'll be able to voice my opinions how I want. They like the Uncharted games? Yeah, I thought they were great. Whoa, that was weird. It's been a while since I played Uncharted. I only played the first one. I didn't really play the other ones because I wasn't really gaming that much when they were released, so I never got around to trying them out. Oh, bro.
This is one wacky game show.
Yeah. They didn't whack me too much. I took like a hit, but that's about it. I hope they make it in another Tomb Raider in the original 1, 2, 3 style. Well, they're not, because the thing is that Crystal Dynamics does not like this style of game. And if you watch their, like, if you watch what they say about, like, when they made LAU and the 2013 series and stuff, you watch them, they talk about this series, about the classic series, and how they don't want to be like this, specifically. They don't like this style of game, so they changed it completely. Which is why it doesn't really seem very much like it's like Tomb Raider. Okay. Alright. Here we go! South Pacific Islands! Finally managed to watch one of your live streams. I'm currently playing TR4 Remastered while watching your old videos as I did when I was a teen, and honestly, it's still pretty great. Thank you so much, Andre. That's why a lot of people aren't really holding out hopes, because Crystal Dynamics literally does not want to make another Tomb Raider game like these. And especially if they do, I bet they're also probably very superficial. I mean, they're what, a San Francisco based. They're definitely in California. I think they're San Francisco based company. So a lot of pride in all that stuff, and they don't really want to be proven wrong. So they probably won't even try. So we'll see what unified Lara is all about. Whatever that means. By unified, I bet they mean really, oh, our Lara Croft is better, and so we're just going to give you more of that shit. We're going to give you the illusion that we're combining the, oh my god. Damn, that sucks. Already took 2 bites from a raptor. I really think, I mean, based on the track record, when they say unified Lara Croft, they really just mean 2013 Lara Croft, who kind of has some of the resemblances of maybe like a backpack. Bros, we gave her a backpack. How come that's not good enough? It's like, what? So I'm really not too hopeful for the next Tomb Raider game whenever they release it. Enemies can't hurt her when she's in an animation. Absolutely they can. Lara gets like no iframes. Every once in a while there's a couple exceptions, but not very many. And yeah, she definitely can. Getting pulled up. Anything. I feel like Lara's still buried somewhere in Egypt. That's pretty accurate, bro. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, like even AOD is like a deviation from the formula. It's still a decent Tomb Raider game. It still's got some of the elements in it, so it's still pretty fun. And oh my god, this is bad. If this T-Rex encounter goes terrible, it's over, bro. It's over. Where's T-Rex? Oh. Still over there? Damn. Okay, they want to be over there. I'll go over here. It's fine with me. That's perfectly okay. What about these other... Whoa. That was trippy. I feel like I'm drunk. Everything went great. Everything went great. I think we got this one. We expect from the remaster sales suggests that this is clearly a superior form of Tomb Raider. The remaster has made 1.9 million, sold 400 to 500,000 copies. That doesn't sound like that doesn't sound right. Not going to be classic TRs anyway? Yeah. Well, they're not going to make them like the classics. What they need to do is just kind of take a note from these classics and obviously modernize it. Instead of modernizing it, they just make a completely different game. Have I played any Assassin's Creed games? Yeah, I played Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, and parts of 3, and that was it. Oh, I played parts of Origins, too. So I can just hit this guy, this thing from here. Oh, whoa! Look at that! I don't even have to kill this freaking raptor. I don't know that those numbers are very good. Like a couple 100,000, like millions should be being sold, man. That sounds terrible. Oh my god, what a super aggressive raptor this was. Yeah, Jared, I agree with you. Did I enjoy the TR movies? I thought the Angelina Jolie movies were great. I didn't watch the Alicia Vikander one. Still haven't seen it. And that's not hating on Alicia Vikander, I just haven't watched it. I have high hopes for a new Mortal Kombat movie? I don't have high hopes for any gaming type movie ever. Like, in my experience, game movies always suck.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah, it's totally my opinion. Alicia movie was good. She played a good nod to newer Lara rather than classics. Yeah, see, that's probably what I'm saying. And honestly, that's not Alicia's fault. That's just because of the way the script was written. So I don't want to hate on the actress for acting. But like I heard that as well. Like she's clearly more of a modern Lara Croft than a classic Lara Croft. Does a modern Lara Croft game need realistic graphics? I suppose. I mean, if you want to keep up with the market, yeah, absolutely. If you want to be a AAA game, I would imagine, yeah. Because I don't think that consumers are going to want anything less, regardless. Oh, God. Oh, they killed him! Just over 100 million copies globally as of October last year. That seems a little inflated. That seems like a lot. I don't know if that's true, but I could be wrong. Hey, Gymnast, what's up? It's a classic stand and reboot Lara hater. I liked Alicia. I liked her braid and double pistols. Look at the end of the movie. Sad the second one didn't happen. Yeah. I'm probably hitting a corpse. What a waste. Bro, come out here and get shot. Thank you. I guess you gotta ask nicely. Wow. You just gotta ask nicely, guys. I don't think I was too nice about it, but hey. Oh God, oh God. Oh God, oh God, what the hell? Oh my God, I never miss that shit.
We should be fucking dead.
I got lucky that the raptors, the first raptor that you could see, sat there and screamed. That was lucky.
You were almost a jibble sandwich.
I should have died there. All right, your Duba Gorge. Good luck on the George. Yeah. Doing my best. I'm playing tank or modern. I'm playing on tank. But that's not to say that I don't like modern. I think modern are incredible control scheme for this games. I play on tank because I feel like it's harder. And so it helps increase the difficulty just a little bit. Is there a reason why it's always South-specific islands first, then London, and not the other way around? Only because there really is no like reason for challenging, except that I think that these levels are harder, so I want to get them out of the way first before I go to London. But there's really no, the only challenge is to go to Nevada last, because since you lose your weapons and ammo in Nevada, on NG Plus you lose all of your ammunition, so you got to start from fresh. And the idea is that when you get to Antarctica, you don't have as much ammo as you would, which should also increase the challenge. So that's the only stipulation, is going to Nevada last. And I'm also doing no pistols. So I have to use ammo if I'm going to be shooting weapons. That's also a stipulation. I don't have it in the title, but that's what I'm doing. I also never unlocked the pistols. What the fuck? It still charged you? I didn't see anything go through either, man. But thank you so much for the support if it did go through. I'll have to go double check. Then consider putting the tank controls rule on title. Well, I mean, it should be apparent to people who know. Like if you played modern and you played tank, you can tell if somebody's playing tank or modern. It should be very apparent to somebody who has played the game. That, and I'm not necessarily doing tank only. Of course, I could, because I don't plan on switching. There was a spot in this level where I would have to switch to modern if I failed, because modern are OP, so I can climb a mountain with my kayak. But I've since gotten a strategy that's 100% consistent to grab the crystal, so I don't need to worry about switching. So I don't think I'll be switching, but yeah, I mean, there's just too much to the title, man. New Game Plus, no loads, no meds, all crystals, no pistols, Nevada last, T-Rex lives, tank only. Like, bro, there's too much to the challenge here, man. I'm just gonna keep it simple for people. Always sunglasses would be in there if it wasn't automatically chosen for you now, because they used to have it where you could only put the sunglasses on if you held L1 and R1 in between a level. And so if you miss that for always sunglasses, then you have to restart, which is kind of silly. It's just a silly little thing, but I would include that too if they didn't break it. I did it for Tomb Raider 1 before they patched it out of there. I guess we could just go back a patch. Or go back some patches and do it. Tomb Raider, no loads, no meds, all crystals, all secrets, all pickups, pistols only, new game plus, run when.
What's up, everybody?
Like, I already have people coming in here wondering what all crystals means, and so it's like, adding all that other stuff, it's like, yeah, whatever. I think no loads, no meds, all crystals is really just all you really need to know about what I'm trying to do for the most part. But I am doing all of that stuff. Pistols only make this run impossible. There's way too many close encounters, confined spaces. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's some of the stuff that I wouldn't know what to do. I just haven't looked into it because honestly, pistols only, especially on New Game Plus,
hundreds of you
doesn't sound
talking and chattering.
Action, turn it up. Thank you so much for the raid, man. As I was saying though, like yeah, like the no pistols only to me is just sounds lame and boring. But honestly, there's some spots that it's like, oh my god, what am I gonna do for this? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of kiting stuff you could do, but man, it's just not for me. Action! What were you doing? Tomb Raider 2, right? I don't even know, man. It was pretty lame and boring, but somehow I survived until the last second of South Pacific. Bro, I've been saying South Pacific so much that I've now just automatically say it. I don't even mean to. Tier 3 NG plus pistols only. I see. Broken Sword run in Dark Souls? Not even close, man. Broken Sword, probably worse than pistols only. But yeah, I mean, you're making that comparison. It's kind of funny. Yeah, how about Bare Fists Dark Souls? Oh man. He said he died in died in South Pacific, but he didn't say which level, yeah. Oh, this is perfect, dude.
It's not a schooner, it's a sailboat.
Schooner is a sailboat, stupid ass.
Would that not be considered a glitch? I don't see it as a glitch. What exactly did I do that was glitched? And honestly, even if it is a glitch, there's gotta be an exception to the rule, because that's the only way we know of getting back up here to get all crystals. You think the glitch question is trying to get in your skin? Well, you spark the conversation. Either have the conversation or don't mention it. Oh, easy as that. Going up a waterfall? She goes up waterfalls all the time. But she went inside the walls. No, she didn't actually go inside the walls. The camera just popped to the top. If I were to freeze it there and go to photo mode, she wouldn't be in the walls. It's just the camera was up there. In fact, sometimes when you do that, the camera doesn't even go through the wall at all. It doesn't get popped up at all. If they want to get me riled up, they asking me about that being a glitch isn't going to be... I'll just explain it. I'm just explaining things. See, that's the thing, is I think that sometimes you misconstrue me as when I'm explaining things as if I'm complaining or being upset about something. I'm just talking. I'm just explaining how things work. Hey, what's up, TikTok? Like, I honestly think that when people ask a question, they just don't know. And so I'm more than happy to explain. A lot of people want to complain about, oh, you're riding up on the rocks. Yeah, you can do that too in this game. This game lets you do that. So... Oh no, this is bad. I think I'm good now. I think we're good now, maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think we're good. Oh my goodness. Oh. What's up, Naboo? The camera goes funky. Yeah, it does go funky, but sometimes it doesn't.
What's up, everybody?
It's very disheartening to me that when I'm sitting here explaining things, people think that I'm angry or upset because I'm passionate about what I'm talking about. I don't, it's like weird to me that people always say that. Why are you so mad, man? I'm not. I'm just explaining something. If you don't like the data that I'm giving to you, if you don't like my explanation, then talk to me about the topic. Don't derail the topic and talk about how you think I am feeling about this stuff. You know, it's so weird. Well, I'm not talking about you, Resident Reader. I'm talking about somebody thought that I was getting riled up about this stuff. Every time I bring this topic up, every time we talk about this topic, I just talk about it. And then people are like, oh, they're trying to rile you up. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, no, I'm not. Why am I mad? Why are you mad? Like, yeah, leave how I feel about it out of it. Like, let's just talk. Let's actually have a conversation instead of a conversation about a completely different topic. It's like completely derails, bro. What's up, Puerto Rican ship, Maggie? Maggie, yes. Yeah, I have a very loud voice too. It's only game. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Talk about titties. How about we talk about the topic that somebody asked a question about too? You know, we can also have conversations. We don't have to talk about titties, buttholes, and dicks all the time. We can talk about the game and why people think this is a glitch, and I can explain to them why I don't think it is. I see why people do think it's a glitch. Like, especially since the camera pops up sometimes. It doesn't always do that. But sometimes it does. And it does look kind of glitchy. But here's the thing is that, okay, you're going up a waterfall. Well, you can actually go... I just rode up a waterfall just now. I just kayaked up a waterfall to get to here. So how come that's not a glitch? Oh, because of the steepness? Well, even the steeper ones you can kayak up. So it doesn't really matter there. Oh, well, you kayaked on rocks. Okay, guess what you can do in this game? You can kayak on rocks. It's not a glitch. It's completely allowed pretty much everywhere. It's not like those are special rocks. About the only thing you might be able to say is that we went through a corner. That's about the only thing you could say about that.
What can I say? I love tits.
You thought I fell? That's hilarious. I'm still alive, man. Isn't the water glitch considered dev intended? Because, yeah, well, even if it is considered a glitch, like, let's just assume it's a glitch to get up that waterfall. It would literally just be an exception to the rule. It would just be an exception to the no glitch, to the glitchless run. Because there, I don't think we know of any other way. Unless Action Turnip knows something that I don't. But that's the only way I know of to get back to get that other crystal. And it would just be an exception to the rule. In which case we'd say, you know, glitchless with this one exception. Similar to how, like, in Tomb Raider 2, you really can't do no pistols. Because in Offshore Rig, you have to use the pistols to get the yellow key card. And that's just an exception to the no pistols rule. Easy. I hate exceptions. I try to avoid them as much as possible. But yeah, that's what I would call it, right? Just an exception to the rule. So unless you have some other strategy on how to get back to the beginning, you can complain it's glitchy if you want. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Stiff Raider's a glitch. Yeah, Stiff Raider's a glitch, but there's no benefit to it. And it's okay if you really just want to, like, joke around to, like, do some glitch or whatever, as long as you're not gaining benefit for glitchless run. Although I'm not sure that the speedrun.com, like, if you're doing a glitchless run and you do that, they'll allow it. I don't know how that works because I don't upload anything to there anyway, so I don't really care. I just make my own rules. A glitchless speedrun of AOD is technically impossible. Why? Oh yeah, I guess Nabu, yeah. Oh my god. That's true, man. Is that a glitch? Is this a glitch? How about this? That was wild. Up to what am I?
No.
Action turn up, show me that skip, man. Connor Payne, thank you for the 2 pounds, man.
That's awesome.
It's a great strat. It just skips the boulder part, which is still pretty cool. And also, I've died on that jump a couple times. So I started doing the slow strat. I'm like, yeah. And Action's like, bro, you don't need to be so slow. Here's, check this strat. I'm like, all right, cool. And it was pretty badass, so I implemented. Was that really glitched? No, man. If so what's happening there is that she's in the current, and if she's in current, then the game tries to submerge her, but I think the floor is too low for her to be submerged. So then the next frame, the game's like, well, she needs to be on the surface, and so it kind of like bounces back and forth there for a little bit. But that's not a glitch, that's just the game behaving, because I didn't do anything special either. I just literally walked onto the tiles. What's the reason it falls back and hangs from that one platform? Yeah, so typically they want you to take the kayak through and trigger the green rope, but all it is a tile activation. So all I do is fall off the edge to trigger the crystal to appear. Actually, I think if I land, when I land, if I just instead just go backwards. Some sort of lineup. No, it was just to trigger the crystal to appear. That crystal I pick up is on the platform immediately afterwards is the crystal that appears when you drop down onto there. They kind of expect you to use the kayak to trigger it before you even get there if you want the crystal, but it's just a tile activation, so you could just literally dangle over the edge to get it. Super easy.
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Whoops. All right, Temple of Puna. Let's do it. 25-26. 25-18 was the time to beat. All right, let's do this. No poison!
Too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
I can now say I got through this whole next level in NG Plus pistols only, except at the very end when the poison turtles even got me. Oh yeah. That sucks. Whoa! Hope she don't get poisoned. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't. Could definitely keep that deagle ammo going. I need to pick up the deagle ammo, bro. Thank you, Jared. Maybe that was delayed, but yeah, thank you so much. Oh, I'm poisoned. Shit. Oh, I'm double poisoned. I've definitely got a strong one now. Fuck, what the hell, dude? This game is ridiculous when it comes to this RNG shit, dude. Dude, this is pretty strong too, it looks like.
No.
I'm gonna have to skip the deagle ammo. I don't think I've even got it, bro. I'm pretty sure this is over. This is way too fast. My god, dude. I literally did this fucking level like 10 times in a row.
Just go. This is clear as day. Look at him, for God's sake.
I died anyway. It didn't matter. I was gonna die anyway. This fucking game, dude. I can't believe it, man. Maybe winnable? Nah, bro. It wasn't winnable. I still had to go through another phase, still shoot him twice after that phase when he spawns the dude, and then still wait for him to blow up. There's no way I would have gotten that. Zero chance. Zero chance. All right, that's going to be it for some Tomb Raider today. I'm going to play some Metal Gear Solid here, so don't go away. I'll see you guys shortly. If you're done watching for the day, thanks a lot for coming out, and I'll see you next time. We'll do some more of this tomorrow.